Good morning, everyone. How's everybody doing today? Time to go. I love it. Neighbors sit here and come and park on blocks they never park on. Just
I says hey at James Ewing to 6 at Terra Cluck 8589.
Neighbors come and park on blocks they never park on just to fuck with me. Happy poop. Yeah, we got happy poop. There.
I says.
Oh boy. Yeah, let's rock and roll.
James Ewing says rock and roll.
Most definitely. Most definitely. So the boss said yesterday, let me double check this real quick. 3-ish loads. So probably 4 loads.
Fucking neighbors.
Yeah, fucking neighbors. I so need to move, but I just, my house is paid off.
James Ewing says lol.
My cost of living is cheap. Yeah, I really just, in this day and age with the way the houses are these days, I just, it's so hard to give up, when you're already like set up. Even though my house is shit, I mean, it's a real dump. It's paid off, It's just so hard to walk away from that and start all over with a new house, and then a new house payment. Even though I want to get the hell out so bad. Trust me, I don't think anybody wants to live 3 houses away from their ex. At least I don't want to. That much I can tell you. I'm just gonna sleep. Oh yeah, I got an arrow. So how was everybody's evening last night? Did anybody do anything fun? I kind of did. I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours. Kind of like that whole, you show me yours, I'll show you mine. Huh. I know, it's childish. But, hey, it's fun. Ooh, I gotta clean that windshield. The only reason I notice this is because I see it in the camera when I'm looking at you guys. The stuff that's in front of me, it's bad, but it's kind of like those pinhole glasses. I just get so used to looking through it that I ignore it's actually there. It doesn't bother me. It's only when I can see it in the camera lens. It's like, oh, yeah, I gotta clean the windshield. For you guys. Not for me. I could care less. It's 100% just for you guys.
He says.
Come on, Ghost Rider, let's go. That's what we're going to call him because he's got like the Ghost Rider on the back of his truck. I don't know if you guys can see it, but...
Laura says I did nothing. Did some work at the kitchen and went home and started working on the new menu for the week. What did you do?
I got to hear more of your stories. I'll tell you. I promise. I won't keep you in suspense. I will give you a hint though. It's not a new laptop. It'd be nice. Although I may have found one. I gotta double check if it's a scam. I think it's $700 and it's down in Milwaukee. I don't know. It could be a scam. Alright, check out this Ghost Rider thing he's got on the back of his truck. It's kind of cool. There it is. It's Ghost Rider! Oh, the whole truck's flamed out too. Holy shit. The whole side of the truck is flamed out also. That's different. He's a flavor! No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. It's a nice old Peterbilt.
Date V1 Y say good day from Estonia. It is raining here today and tomorrow non-stop. It is warm plus 15 degrees Celsius outside and cloudy.
Gotcha. Well, that's cool. I have no idea what the conversion to Celsius is.
Viewing says nice truck.
Yeah, it is. It's not bad. He probably makes pretty good money too because he's a wide load, heavy haul truck and trailer.
You a bad daddy, Eric?
I'm never a bad daddy. I'm always good to my little good girls. It's nothing that exciting. It's exciting for me, you know, but it's nothing that exciting for you guys. We are on our way to the asphalt plant to pick up our first load of 3, possibly 4 loads, so whatever. We'll see how this turns out. Oh, turbo, come on, turbo.
Laura says.
I swear I don't have a Coke problem. My nose just has been itching the last couple of days. I don't know why.
Laura says, did you call one of your new prospective dating profile friends?
No, I didn't call any of them. Nope, it has nothing to do with dating. You guys are going to be kind of disappointed. It's nothing overly that exciting. Nobody else has bothered to tell me how their night went.
Laura says, did you play a game of pool?
No, didn't play a game of pool. Nobody else wants to sit here and tell me what they did last night? Come on, somebody must have done something. don't leave out the juicy details.
Guy says you cleaned your house.
No, I need to do that. I really need to do that. It's turned into a wreck. I let it go a little too long. It's just empty water bottles and shit like that, but they're stacking up. I need to, I'm a bachelor. What can I say? I need to get a good garbage can with a...
Ceiling says mine did other day my nose to, but it went away.
Yeah. Well, I'm allergic to a lot of things. So, it's that season. Things are in bloom, whatever.
Dan Chilcott says good morning everyone.
Good morning. Welcome in. Okay, fine. Nobody else wants to tell me what they did. So, I sat here and I did a few different things. I was a very productive person yesterday. I started with...
says good morning, Mr. Stan.
Good morning. I started with the mirrors, which you guys were online and saw me do. So that was fun. And I didn't stop there. I decided, well, you guys remember I said I was going to go replace my battery, which for the motorcycle, which I did. I did replace the battery.
Says Fry, what did you do last night? Eat a bunch of sardines.
They tried to just give me a replacement battery, which then would have given me the warranty date from the original date. So I took it to another store and I returned that battery, and then I rebought the battery to get my 5-year warranty again, instead of only having a 3-year warranty. So used my brain on that one.
And Chilcott says, hey, Chef Terra.
Oh yeah, that was fun. So yep, I did that. And then my buddy Butch, we've all talked about Butch before a little bit. He asked me if I'd come over and help him do a brake line. He's a mechanic. He doesn't like fucking around with brake lines and flaring ends on brake lines and all that fun shit. So I helped him install, cut, and flare 2 ends of a brake line and then bleed the brakes. So I did that. I went and I put the battery in the motorcycle. While I was also at my buddy's...
He says I wish lol at Terra Cluck 8589.
When I was also at my buddy's work, I installed a blend actuator door in my little Chevy, so I've got working AC again. Fuck yeah! The damn blend door kept switching to hot, so I turned my air conditioning on, and the passenger side was getting cold, but the vents hitting me were blaring hot. I'm like, son of a bitch!
Ceiling says get a shop trash can lol, big old trash can lol.
Yeah, I don't have enough room in the room that I hang out in. I pretty much only hang out in one room in my house, but whatever. So yeah, I don't really have room for that, but yeah, I gotta do a little cleaning, get rid of some water bottles. I've just been like stacking them up next to me. It's bad. I know, it's so bad. So I fixed my blend door actuator. Now I got AC in my truck. Very happy about that. I had AC the whole time.
Wheat says good morning at mechanic_Eric_AMERIC at Fry-TV at Terra Cluck 8589 at XS10 Chilcott to 72 at James Ewing to 6.
Hi, sweets. I had AC. It just the door that switched from hot to cold kept flopping over to hot, so it was just blowing hot air at me. I went and I had my buddy after helping him, which, you know, I help everybody.
Viewing says morning things.
He gave me a ride over to where I stored the bike, and we pulled the bike out, and it's sitting over at my house now. So I got my nice bike, although I got to do some work on it. The clutch didn't want to work right. It's a hydraulic clutch. I might have some moisture in the brake line, and I got to change the fluid out because yeah, it was not clutching the right way. So yeah, that
Says morning sweets.
That was pretty much my night. I had a very productive day, night, whatever. That guy finally called me back after I got done streaming, which I thought was hilarious. It's like, you know, he's like trying to give me all these instructions, and I'm like, dude, I'm nowhere near the paver. I'm at home. I'll be right back. I gotta wash the box down.
It says please follow Chef Tara on her Facebook page link. Viewing says yeah, guy have Suburban and backside cover off and take to screws off door actuator and got cold AC lol.
Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm back. So, like I said, nothing too overly like, oh my god, that was so cool. It would have been cool if it would have been like, hey, I found a laptop. But no, that's not what it was. It was nothing that exciting.
I says hey at Sweets Things.
Okay, let's see. It was nothing that exciting. Yay! Okay, let's go get loaded. Let's go take a load. I know, that sounds so dirty. Let's take a load.
Somebody wants the full load.
Yeah, he told me we're going to be getting about three loads and maybe a little bit more.
Your TV does not work.
Can you please repeat your last message? I didn't hear you as I was going by the tower. Guess it wasn't that important.
Dan Chilcott says, hey sweets.
There we go. I guess whatever he said at the last point wasn't that important because he didn't bother to respond. Okay. Let's go! I don't have my sounder. I'm actually closing my tarp right now. Otherwise, it'd be like, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's it. Let's go. I know, I gotta change it. He sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Let's go. I know how to get there, but I'm gonna check out the GPS. GPS. Let's see what's gonna be the quickest or best way to get there. Let's see. Alright, so we do have Speedify going today. We're going to see if that helps with our connection at all. It's not bonding the signal together. It's not bonding the signal together for our upstream, our video, but it is bonding everything on the backside. So like TTS, the TTS and the chat reader and all that stuff is being bonded together. The stuff I'm receiving. So hopefully that might stabilize some of that, which would be nice. Okay, seeing how we're going through the Bermuda Triangle of cell service, it might help us out. Okay, yeah, we'll go that way. That works. Alright, I kind of figured that route would be a good route. I'm not even going to watch it. Oh, Glenny! It's Glenny! He's late, but he's here. Thank God. What time is it? Oh yeah, he's late. Of course he's late. Why would he ever be on time? But, you know, he's only like 5 minutes, well, 6 minutes late. You know, it could be a lot worse. So, whatever. Ooh, right, son.
And Costa says,
Yeah. Glenny's late. He's late. He's late for a very important date. So I figured today would be a good day for testing because, you know we have sucky cell service in this one area. So anybody new to the channel, we've got a little area of Wisconsin that I call the Bermuda Triangle of cell service. Even though we have 3 cellular connections all bonded together from 3 different carriers, no matter what I do, and trust me, I've got a lot of equipment to try to solve this problem, we just don't get a perfect stream in that area. So you'll see a little bit of digital break, and the connection may drop here and there. It doesn't seem to last very long. We don't disconnect. We don't drop out from YouTube. It's a minor inconvenience. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. But yeah, we're going to rock this. Not very chatty today, people. Do we have to get the trolls back in here to liven up the channel? Is that what we need? A repeat of yesterday? Telescope, Al Munson, Charlie Cheswig, and somebody else. I don't know. Just all going at it. That was actually kind of funny. But if you noticed, none of them trolled me. Isn't that funny? They came into my channel to troll each other, but none of them bothered to troll me.
Chris says thank you for the link drop, sweets.
The link drop. Oh, follow Chef Tara. Yes, I approve. I approve of that. I approve of the link drop. And Tara could not have done that self because it's her Facebook.
It's say good morning, Eric. Nice to see you again. Keep rolling.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we are.
Wheat says fuck no.
Fuck no. Hey, you guys were being quiet. I mean, if I got to make phone calls and get the chat moving, because my normal viewers aren't participating, well, a streamer's got to do what a streamer's got to do to get
Please no, not a repeat of yesterday.
to get that engagement number up. If you guys aren't going to talk, man.
Spawn says good morning, Eric. Hope you're doing okay. It's too hot in the UK, over 90 today.
Yeah, that sucks. What is it here today? 70 something, 79, 78, something in that area. I don't have the screen zoomed in, so I can't tell. I suppose I could be watching the Rumble screen instead of watching the... it's probably not any better. We'll watch the...
It says by them trolling in your channel, they are trolling you. And worse, they are trolling you us all.
I don't know about that. I kind of disagree. Look at this. I got commercials. Yay. Commercials. 76. Got it. 76 degrees in here. Out here.
Spawn says at SWETZ Ethan GZ, hello Kimberly, good to see you.
It was kind of entertaining for, the people in the know that knew what the hell was going on, to kind of watch them go at each other. It was different.
Spawn says at Terra Cluck 8589, hello. Eats, says Eric. It doesn't have to be non-stop talking. Sometimes we like to enjoy the view and listen to the engine.
Yeah. But the engagement helps the channel. I know. I just feel like I'm not being entertaining. If you guys aren't talking and having conversations, then I'm failing as a live streamer. Scene. We're back.
Spawn says, did you see the knots and crosses in the sky? And the red Triumph sports car? I may buy that as it looks so cool.
Yes, I did see your post. I didn't look at him very long. I fired him up and I went, oh, look, sports car. I saw what looked like tic-tac-toe in the sky.
It says, good morning, Chris.
I was like, what is up with this tic-tac-toe thing that he's drawing in the sky? So I didn't look at it very closely. I skimmed them. Sorry, I'm a horrible person. I didn't give them the full attention they required.
Rodriguez says, are you hauling asphalt today?
No, we're not hauling. I'm driving it. I'm just fucking with you. If you're late to the show, we on our way to the job site with the first load of the day because Glenny's late.
Spawn says at SWET's Ethan GZ, cheers, hope you and your cats and birds are doing okay. Spawn says hello to Atlane Rodriguez-F1L. Good morning.
Let's get loaded. I love me some asphalt.
We are loaded.
It says please subscribe to @ChrisAirs007 link.
Yep. Oh, by the way, anybody that's got a channel, if you guys want to promote your channel, you can just put in apostrophe link and the bot will automatically share out your channel. So you don't have to have one of my mods do it. I mean, I know Sweets is just doing it, but
Spawn says yes, but it has a 2-liter engine with 180 brake horsepower, goes very fast for a 1970s car, and a stick shift too, and the chemtrails they keep spraying here, and it gives me a headache. That stuff.
I gotcha. But yeah, no, I just wanted to put it out there that anybody that's got a channel that you want to promote your own channel, just type apostrophe link in there and it'll drop your link. Not apostrophe only feet. Hey, if you become
Spawn says at SWETCTHINGZOK.
Fry, if you become a gold membership at $100 a month, never gonna happen. I'm doing this just because it's never going to happen. When you put that command in, only feet, I will have an overlay that will sit here and show feet on the screen. You know, if you give me $100 a month membership, I will make you that link.
Spawn says cheers at SWETCTHINGZ.
So then you can do only feet whenever the hell you want, and it'll pop up. It'll drop up it'll drop an overlay on the screen. Which would be torture for you guys because I won't see it. Maybe we'll get a...
Spawn says, lol, that car was flying around Eric.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see if we can get a picture of ABD's feet. We can put them on for Fry. There you go. We can have pictures, footsie pictures. I got a feeling Fry's one of them people that
Zewing says the people have a motorhome and it was been sitting on side of house for 5 years and city make it move, so we got it for free motorhome and it runs and drive nice inside it. Cool 1990 beans. Motorhome.
Cool beans. That, hey, free is nice, especially when everything's working. Free is not nice when you got to stick a shitload of money into it to make it work. Then it's like, fuck. Was it really worth it even if it was free? Oh.
Spawn says that Fry-TV, good to see you.
Come on, no comments about the feet, Fry. Is this mic on? Hello? Test, test, test. I would have thought I would have gotten some traction on that joke. Like somebody saying, oh, I'll give you $100 not to do it.
Zewing says it have ice maker, so we keeping an ice maker so we can have some cold drink lol.
Yeah, that's cool.
It says, hey at Chris Airs 007.
No way, that's epic. My feet all over the screen.
Yeah, I think everybody's gonna have to dono
Jim
up.
C. Cormick says Semper Fi from Chicago.
Semper Fi. Yeah, I think everybody will have to I can't go that way. I don't know why it's telling me to turn that way. Yeah, I think everybody would have to dono Fry so he can pull up to $100 to have that happen. Because I really doubt Fry would pay $100 just to see
Spawn
me.
says that Fry-TV cheers. Hope you're doing okay, me.
Because I don't see Fry doing $100 a month.
Zewing says everything works and just need 2 things need done that about it.
That's good. Yeah, I gotta get on the roof of my camper and reseal all the joints. It's been a little bit. Been kind of neglecting it.
Spawn says at George McCormick or 70, welcome in.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Jim C. Cormick says thanks.
Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Probably could have taken FF. I don't know. I know it wants me on 42, so I decided to go up to 42. Means I got to go through Howard's Grove. I don't like taking...
Spawn says at James Ewing to 6, hello.
Sometimes I don't like taking the small little roads. I don't like when they don't have an emergency lane. When the road's too narrow. It's a no bueno. There, I use Spanish.
Spawn says you're welcome at George McCormick or 70.
Are we selling pickup trucks here? Maybe? No, just people with their pickup trucks. Alright.
Hello. Hello. Priscilla.
Spawn says lol at James Ewing to 6. Spawn says smoking again, Eric Haha. That's a no bueno.
Yeah, I'm working on it. It's my only vice, come on. I'm working on quitting. I told you it might happen.
It says so now, Eric. You need to become a member of my channel. The .99 per month. We can call it a wash.
I think I had a gift membership. I think I am a member. I'm not sure. I'd have to check. We gotta get you some cool stuff that happens that members only can do. We'll put some actuators on some of your bird feeders so we can screw with the animals. Oh, there's a bird. Okay, type in jot or jostle. Type in jostle, and all of a sudden a bird feeder starts bouncing up and down. Birds go woo.
Ewing says my mom been smoking since she was 14 years old, and until before begin 2026 doctor told her to quit long.
Yeah, it's my only vice. I'm planning on quitting. Just not there yet. Alright, so we're entering that Bermuda Triangle of cell service. So expect disconnections, drops, glitchiness. It is what it is. everything on the background, on the back end will stay running. Because we are running Speedify today. I wish it was automatic, but I gotta set it up every day, and sometimes I forget. So how do you guys like the new pretty mirrors? Aren't they pretty? They're so pretty. I never use them, so I don't know if I need to adjust them. Maybe I'll adjust them for you guys. That way you guys can sit here and like see cars coming by or something. I don't know. I never use them. I use my big mirrors.
Bond says, come on, Eric Willpower. Switch from smoking to getting chewing gum or something. That's how my uncle quit.
I like quitting cold turkey. Usually what'll end up happening is I get sick a couple times a year, and then cigarettes just don't taste good. And then it's really easy to quit. Because I'm like, I don't want this. Slow down, slow down, slow down. We're coming a little hot here. Did Glennie get ahead of me? You went a faster route. Hey, it works for me. I think I see Glennie ahead of me. I think it is Glennie. Well, good for him. He figured out a faster route than mine. That works out anyways, because if we have to go back for a fourth load, then he'll be the last truck, which is the better way to do it. So, good for him to figure out a quicker way to get here.
Wheat says, I would like to set up the chat so viewers could check weather, drop their links, and maybe some games.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Come on, it's a Corvette. You should be driving faster than 50 in a 55.
Spawn says Glenn did well for once, lol.
Yeah, he shaved off a couple of minutes. He was on the scale getting loaded as I left, so... So yeah, no, he's doing good. He probably took one of those roads that I had passed on. I decided to just go into Howard's Grove. So one of those roads was probably a little quicker. Like taking HH or something. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, there's so many different ways you can come from that plant.
Spawn says, lol, the Corvette driving Miss Daisy.
Yeah. I mean, I could take the freeway back. That's one way I can go. Technically the way I went says it's faster, but the GPS doesn't account for having to stop at stop signs and getting back up to speed. So some of the routes, if there's a lot of turns, are actually slower. I think this weekend I'm going to chop this up a little bit. It's getting a little bushy, a little long. I'm not going to cut it off completely, but I think I'm gonna weed whack it a little, take it down a bit. Maybe I'll do a goatee. I'll get rid of the sides. I don't know. I guess you'll just have to tune in on Monday to see what I look like. And I'll tell you, I'm really kind of considering dyeing my hair. I look so much younger when I have dyed hair. I'm torn because it's such, I hate the upkeep. It's like every 2 weeks I gotta do the ruts. I don't like it. If I had somebody to help me do it every 2 weeks, it would be doing it by myself. Wow, there's ads in the chat. That's different. Whatever works. Whatever works.
Jim C. Cormick says my channel is still free, not enough subscribers.
Well, drop your link. It's !link in the chat, and it'll post your link to the channel, and people can sub up. We can sub you up. Fry, like the one I never got from Fry.
No, please do not dye your hair. For the love of God, no.
Yeah. But I look so cute with dyed hair.
Reed says no, don't dye it. It just will be you with dyed hair. Only a secure man can pull off the amazing silver you have.
I know, but like I said, people treat you different when you got gray hair. It's the one feature that makes me look older. When I have colored hair, people don't automatically think, hey, this guy is this old, They don't know, And unless you're looking really close.
Spawn says, Eric, dye your hair the same color as the monkey rainbow hair, haha.
No. Not gonna happen. People treat you like you're an old man just because you got gray hair. I mean, I've dyed my hair, so I know the difference. I can tell when I walk in, people treat you different. It has nothing to do with the security. It's the outward appearance. It's how people, treat you,
Spawn says, "You bucks to do
Oh, no. Oh, okay. I freaked out and I saw the screen go black and I was like, what happened? I have no idea what happened. It came back, so we're good.
Spawn says that Fry-TV wears small fry.
What I want to know is I don't see our little bonding thing that tells us our bonding.
Chris says I'm letting my hair go gray. I don't give a crap.
I didn't mind as much when my hair was a little bit more salt and pepper. Now that it's more salt than pepper, it bothers me a little bit more. Figure out why we don't have our little bonding. Well, while Glenny's getting unloaded, I guess I will try to figure out what happened. What happened to our bonding? Our bonding message.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah. And you know, you should sit here and you should become a member for $2.99 a month just to support the channel. But wait, there's more. You get access to all the cool AI voices. I sound like a late night infomercial guy. But wait, there's more. Hey, out of curiosity, anybody hear what's going on with Choctaw? I haven't seen him in here for a while. Did he just move to a different channel, or is he, or did the bad guys,
Fletch
lock him up, Fry! Lock him up! Get him, Fry! Get him! Put him in the deep fryer.
Bond says the criminals got Choctaw Law.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe. I haven't seen him in a while. I was thinking about that last night because I was like, oh, I was going to go through and I never did. I was going to go through the list of people's names. Going any custom names. But I was just thinking, I was like, huh, I haven't seen Choctaw for a little while. I guess the criminals finally got him. Or the people in the that carry around the white jackets. One of the two. Somebody got him. It's Glenny boy. I'm actually surprised he got around me. But I'm okay with it. I really am. I'm okay with Glenny boy getting around me. Because technically he should have been ahead of me in the first place.
3-1 Joan Baptiste can say hey Eric, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How you doing? Yeah, we changed.
3-1 Joan Baptiste can say hey Chris.
Yeah, we changed TTS system, so I'm gonna have to correct your name tonight when I get home. But this TTS seems to work a lot better. We're not getting messages going over messages, and you know. People are able to use the custom voices without shit getting screwed up, so it's a win-win. We like it. Just means I gotta change all
3-1 Joan Baptiste can say how you doing Eric.
Doing good. We just showed up to the job site with our first load of asphalt. Glenny beat us on the road. We left the asphalt plant before him, but he did beat us on the road, so just took a faster route, I guess.
It's say my reservation is having community days. I hope to see you tomorrow, Eric. Drive safe and have a great day.
Okay.
3-1 Joan Baptiste can say doing good.
That is good to hear. Come on, Glenny, pull in there. What are we doing, Glenny? Why are you blocking the road? Just put it in reverse. You can do it! Glenny, you can do it! I have faith.
Bond says at 3-1 John Baptiste Canada Jeetsy. Cheers.
Cheers. Holy shit, that front grill. That front grill is about to fall out of that truck. That thing's bopping around. Alright. Woo! There we go. We'll slow down. That hill is steep. I'm gonna have to go back here somewhere. I'm gonna be sticking too far out into traffic if I do that. Everybody wants to be close to the job site, but the trucks need
Bond says at Gwenkit have a good day.
The trucks need to be close to the job site, but everybody parks their crap right next to it. It's like, park up the block, people. Alright, there we go. Oh,
He heard you say good morning, Eric.
good morning.
I
Tired.
could say you also.
Alright. Yeah, we don't have the bonding.
Spawn says that blanket.
Well, let's see if we can figure out what the hell's going on with that little bonding thing that's supposed to tell us our bonding. Let's see. Let's connect up to
Spawn says that Bobby Eric, you're good to see you here.
Yep, welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Hey, it's Bobby Rogers. Hi, Bobby. She's the lady that's trying to hook up.
It's April next week. Cannot wait.
She's the lady that's trying to hook up Chris with somebody,
One John Baptist and it's say cheers chat.
so he can become a United States.
He heard you say Chris hey.
Completely.
Spawn says that Bobby Eric, hope Josh is not driving you crazy, huh?
Left me in the complete cold. It's like, what? Huh. I maybe shouldn't have done that.
Spawn says that Bobby Eric, lol Josh always fixing that ram huh?
Yeah, he is always fixing that ram.
3 to 1 Joan Baptiste and say good morning Gwen Bobby. Spawn says signal is like all breaking up Eric.
Yeah, I was doing something on the computer, and it wasn't happy about it. Trying to figure out why our overlay is not working. And it was not happy about me doing that.
He heard you say John good morning. Spawn says oh there we go we are back.
Yeah, I'm futzing with stuff, breaking things. It's not happy. It doesn't like when I futz with things. I'm wondering if it's because Speedify is on here. If it broke it. Oh, there he is. Oh, we don't have AT&T going. Well, that's not good. No bueno there. Let's fix that. We need our AT&T.
3 to 1 Joan Baptiste and say thanks for the link Eric.
Not a problem. Not a problem. There we go. We got our AT&T back. Yay. Now hopefully our connection will be better on the way, and we've got our data. So fun. You guys know me. I always do this tech shit. I always get it working. Doesn't matter what it is, I'll get it working by sheer willpower. Even when the manufacturer of the software says, oh, that can't be done. You wanna bet? You obviously don't know who the fuck you're talking to. I will make it happen. Hence, we have TTS. Hence, we have custom usernames. I gotta change that overlay. That purple is hard, at least for me, it's hard to see. Oh. Yay! Awesome! Okay, we can turn that off. Oh, I saw some messages come in. Let's see what we got here. RN sent me a message.
E21 Joan Baptiste can say, Eric, is it true that asphalt pops like popcorn when making it in the asphalt plant?
I don't know. I don't get out of the truck to listen to the machine. Ha ha. Well, if you're in here, hi, Brandy. We might have another stalker. I just joined, LOL. Hi, Brandy. You can talk. You can talk in the chat. Well, Chris could be possibly a cannibal. He might eat you. Fry. Yeah, he'd probably eat you too, you know. I was going to say they don't bite, but they probably do. Just make sure you got your shots, that's all.
E21 Joan Baptiste can say, okay, I thought you maybe heard about it.
Maybe heard. I'll have to check that in a second.
Mint says, yesterday afternoon I lost chat completely. It was just talking and the chat screen was blank, so I couldn't text you.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's happening on my tablet right now. It's really weird. I'll show you guys in a second. Alright, here I will show you.
It says, just send me foot pic.
Just send me foot pic. Alright, here. Let me fire this up. Yeah, I'm kind of having that same situation. Hold on one second. I just saw that I got a message from you, Clara.
The urger say Chris ain't no bear lol.
Yeah. So
E21 Joan Baptiste can say, good morning, Clara Fry.
yeah, so, okay, so this is a streaming phone. This is you guys, okay?
Bond says that Clara Bailey, hello Clara, GTSY.
There you go. We get some trippy stuff going. Or like double, whatever. So yeah, there's my phone. I can see the chat. There's the tablet. But look, there's no chat. So yeah, I'm having that same issue right now. I don't know why, but yeah. Get to work.
I says hey at 3-1 John Baptist, Canada.
Everybody should get to work. They're not working. All right, whatever. All right, boom. So yeah, no, I'm having that same situation. I will take a look at that YouTube photo or video later, Clara.
I'm Onagin say lol.
Hi, Brandy. How are you doing?
Ferment says good morning, Eric.
Good morning. Ugh. This is so annoying. Let's try this again.
I says hey at Brand I'm Onagin, welcome in.
Welcome in. Welcome to the shit show that we call my job. So you have my audience full attention. You can ask them anything.
Yerger say Eric Josh said he was working on the truck, come on by law.
Yeah. Yeah, Josh is always working on the truck. I don't know what the hell he's got to do. But that thing...
Spawn says that Bob Yerger, according to Brett, am the reincarnation of Hitler, apparently high. I had argument with him yesterday as he was hating on Christians.
Yeah. You guys were just fired up because of the fact that the trolls were in here and fired up the entire chat. Then you two guys started going off. It was kind of crazy. It was kind of crazy. I only got one more cigarette after this one left. Then I'll make the decision if I'm...
I'm Onagin say thanks Friday V. 3-1 Joan Baptiscan and say good morning Brandy. Mint says good morning Chris. Yerger say Chris, all we can do is pray for Brett. Spawn says cheers at Clara Bailey.
I suppose I should set up the other camera.
Ferment says yes, that what it was doing okay.
Yeah, that's what it's doing. I'm having the same issue. Just on my tablet. On my phone, it's working fine. It's weird. I can't explain it. I don't know why it's doing it. Could be because of Speedify. Could be a lot of things.
I'm Onagin say morning John. Spawn says that Bob Yerger, yes indeed. I even pointed out the Dead Sea Scrolls. Why would someone protect them and write the Gospels on copper scrolls if they were not important?
You never know. Alright, let's set up this camera real quick. There we go. That way you guys can see what's going on. Ooh, that's so wavery. This phone really, I don't know what is up with this phone, but we'll turn it on.
I'm Onagin say lol, good morning. I'm good. Headed into a meeting here in a minute. HBU.
Cool beans.
Spawn says that Brand I'm Onagin, hello, welcome.
Yeah, it's just the vibration from the truck. That's what's doing it. It's the vibration from the truck. Yeah, it's okay. We'll live with it. We'll live with the little pulsating camera angle.
Mint says it's just music from driving last night.
Gotcha. Hey Josh, I see you
Dimo
here.
Noggin say hello, Chris.
Hey Josh, I see you here.
Hi, Brandy. Nice to have you in here. Thanks for coming.
I know, I did it.
Spawn says cheers at Brandimo Noggin. Hope your day goes well.
That's kind of annoying. I wonder if I can put it out. I wonder if it's sitting on the laptop. Laptop's a lot more stable, but you don't get as good of a view. The vibration goes away.
Hold my beer for 203 Sayukak, I'll drive. Dimo Noggin say lol, wait, why is someone praying for me? Spawn says that here, hold my beer for 203, hello Josh, cheers.
So Josh, what's wrong with the Ram now? What'd you break? Yeah, we've got custom voices in here, Brandy. We can do. I've done a lot of tech work in this channel.
Spawn says at Brandimo Noggin there's a delay on the text-to-speech.
Yeah, it's so I have a chance to respond. There's like a 15-second delay between messages. Otherwise, it's just one message after another and I don't get a chance to talk. And people come in here to listen to me talk. It's not all about you guys, it's about me. No, it's about you guys, but you know, I still want to be part of the
Mint says
show.
Brandy has been here, Eric. Dimo Noggin say thank you, Chris. I hope you do too. Hold my beer 4203 say UK Chris howdies, that's hello in American. Lol, what's up man, I'll time myself out now. Hermint says I like music.
Really? You used to have a live stream. That is cool. Sometimes I will answer messages before the TTS. I saw your message, Brandy. Oh, Fry's going to want you to send him feet pics there, Brandy. He's got a foot fetish.
Spawn says that here, hold my beer for 203 lol, good to see you here mate, hope you get that RAM working again. Dimo Noggin say now. Hold my beer for 203 say Eric howdies Chris, yes sir, going to be a long hot day. Mint says she's been here for a while, I'll read.
Okay. I missed it. I'm a very naughty streamer. I missed it.
I'm not in say law, I see this. Spawn says that here, hold my beer for 203.
Hi, Brandy. You are a great American for coming into the channel.
I'm not in say I used to have a live stream.
Yep. Yeah, I just checked out your channel. It's not obviously
It
not
says-
this, but I did check out your channel real quick. Must have had a different YouTube account for that.
Hold my beer for 203, say Eric left a rattle and echo.
Yep, that's the thing that really kind
Min
of
says
kills
Brady, they
those.
just know waking up law.
That's the thing that kills them. Them Rams and them Chevys that all have that cylinder delete, as those lifters go to shit. It sucks. It sucks big time.
Min says law.
Lol.
Diamond say he's lucky cause I got cute feet. However, they are not offered in Pixari.
Well, you could put them on OnlyFans. You know, I hear
He
there's a lot of
says,
girls.
at Brandimonogan.
I hear there's a lot of girls that make a lot of money from just feet pics. Yeah, you get the strange ones and they'll want dirty underwear. I'm not into that, but man, hey, anything to make a buck. I'm not that way. Oh boy. Fry.
Diamond say lol Clara.
Fry, I tried to get you some feet pics. She's just
Diamond say I didn't have it on YouTube.
Gotcha. What platform were you streaming on? Just out of
Mint
curiosity.
says I thought I was bad lol funny.
Yeah. What platform were you streaming on? Just out of curiosity. Let me guess. Facebook, Fakebook.
Rodriguez says let me guess y'all are going to another job after.
No, this will probably be the job for the day.
Diamond say I'm one vet bill away. Diamond say meet. I says. I'm not gonna say little more G than that.
Yes, sir, Bobby.
Mint says we will figure it out, Brandy.
Haha. So, Brandy, what would you like to know about me? I mean, a lot of these people have been watching me for nearly 5 years. They can tell you that I'm a horrible person. Run away! You don't want anything to do with me, I swear. That's a lie.
Mint says I should sell my feet then.
Yeah, you should sell your feet. Good residual money. I'm glad you're having fun, Brandy. That's what this channel is mostly about. We just have a good time. Sometimes we'll get some people in here and they want to talk political, and it can kind of be a snooze. It's like, oh my God.
I says,
But it is what it is. Bye, Brandy. It's raining. This isn't good. It's not good that it's raining, but at least it's a light rain. Shouldn't screw up the asphalt.
I'm not gonna say it's okay, I got to run. It was nice to meet everyone. Meeting time. Take care. Y'all be safe.
We will. We'll try not to get into too much trouble. We're all going to be good little boys and girls, aren't we? Aren't we, Chad? Not. We're going to be troublemakers. We're going to get in trouble. We're being left unsupervised. Brandy isn't here to keep us isn't here to keep us.
Spawn says that I'm not in. Cheers for dropping by. Eric is a good guy.
Yeah. Yeah, Brandy's not here to supervise us, so now we can have some fun. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I says later at Brandime O'Noggin.
Another person that doesn't want me to dye my hair. But it's not. I do it because of how people interact with me in the real world. And like I said, when my hair is dyed, people don't treat me like I'm the old guy, you know. It just seems like I get a little bit more respect, when I've got colored hair. I don't know. I like the way the world perceives me when my hair's dyed. So, I don't know. It is what it is. I can definitely feel that it's different. The world sees
Mint
different.
says.
Sorry, I had to dip. Hope you have a great or a good rest of your day. I'm in meetings all day, sadly. Wah, wah, wah. That's okay, Brandy. Thank you for coming in. That was fun. Unfortunately, Brandy lives 250 miles away from me. But we've been chatting. She found me through Facebook. But yeah, we've been chatting. It's kind of fun. Unfortunately, she's 250 miles away.
Peppermint says, what are going to dye hair for? No, you just trying to pick up chicks.
It's not just that. I mean, it helps. I'm not gonna lie, it does help. But it's not 100% just about picking up chicks. It is. I do see the difference in how people treat you when you have gray hair. They treat you as if you're the old fart. And I don't like being the old fart. What am I doing? I'm sitting here and I'm just waiting on Glenny Boy. Waiting on Glenny Boy. Waiting on Glenny Boy. I'm tired. I should have went to bed a little earlier today. I don't know why I stay up so late. I mean, I did get a lot accomplished, so I don't know. Look at all these ads popping up in the chat. All right, it's time to call in the trolls. The chat got quiet again. We got to get some live entertainment. I'll have to jingle up. I'll have to jingle up Al Munson, get Telescope up here. We'll have to get them chatting again. Because I know how much fun that was. You guys loved it. It was the best time ever.
I have bombed Iran again. It will be the 53rd estate next, haha.
After Canada...
Mint says, I like you the way you are. I don't like fake either.
Gotcha. After Canada and Greenland, right? It's not... I mean, it's... You know, girls dye their hair. Nobody ever gives any girl an issue about her dyeing her hair. I just don't get it. It's not being fake. It's just, you know, it's what makes you happy. You know, I mean, if the world perceives me differently, you know, because I look younger, I look drastically younger with dyed hair. You know, so if I dye my hair and I look younger, I mean, that makes me feel better. So, I mean, I would just think that'd be reason enough. The only reason I'm not doing it is I was being lazy. I hate the upkeep. That's the only reason my hair's not dyed right now. I do think I look a lot better with it. I never should have put.
Mint says in talking it's just slow or something.
Yeah, I got the TTS timer on right now. That way I can chat in between.
Bond says Trump's losing it. He called her on the Islamic Republic of Japan. Haha.
Well, I mean, he is getting pretty old now, so, you know. I mean, unfortunately, nobody younger ever really runs for president, you know, that actually has a chance, you know. I mean, the Green Party will throw somebody in, but it's like, dude, you ain't got a chance. You know, but the major two parties, it's always somebody that's like, you know, shouldn't really be running. You know, they're old as dirt. That's who always ends up being president. And look, it's not raining anymore. And our windshield's clean. Thank you, Jesus, for cleaning the windshield for the stream. It'll make everybody happy. Happy, happy, happy. Happy, happy.
I have abolished term limits and declared myself king of the USA, haha.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Mint says, do you think it's too slow?
I don't think it's too slow. I think it's just about right. I mean, if you guys start having debates and stuff,
Bond says you're happy poop. Haha.
I'll turn off the delay so that way if you guys are chatting amongst yourselves and I'm just listening, the TTS rolls a little faster. But you know, when you guys are saying stuff that you want me included in to have conversations, I need these pauses to be able to talk, you know. So it is what it is. And right now you guys are not being very talkative, so it's okay. It's okay to have the delay. Ha! I'll have to tease Brandy in a message. So did you not want to say what place you were streaming on because it was OnlyFans? I'm going to do that right now. I'm going to send her a message. I'm going to tease her. I'm going to be like, I'm literally going to be like, so, yeah, here we go. So, did you not want to say where you live streamed because
Mint says okay, up to you, that's fine.
Was only fans. LOL. JK. I think that was funny. Ha 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 ha. I thought that was funny. Ha ha.
Mint says we are talking, it's just slow.
You guys aren't talking very much though. It's not. Okay, back to the normal camera. We got to go. We got to go to work. Go to work. Go to work.
Laura says I think she said she streamed on Meet Me.
Really? I must have missed that. Well, I sent the message anyways because I think that'll be funny. She seems like she's got a good personality, so she'll get the
Spawn
joke.
says that Claire Bailey lol, look at the animated goose on screen, huh?
I think she'll get a good laugh out of it.
Mint says lol, Chris.
Yeah, try. I don't know. We've been having problems with those voices. I don't know. Maybe they
Spawn
made a
says that
change.
Claire Bailey, it's cool how it does that.
Try Fry, Oreo, and Saznak. See if it's all those voices. I may have to dig into that this weekend or something. Fry was looking at it yesterday, and they were having some problems with their server. But yeah, I don't know. Or maybe
Remembering the .o.Vietnam Vets 3 to 3 say we boring Eric lol.
Oh, you guys aren't boring.
Spawn says the Brett voice not working lol.
Yeah, I saw you say that. Yeah, no, take a look at the other voices. See if they're all not working. They may have made a change to the setup, or maybe they put it on a paywall and I have to pay more to use them. I don't know. That would suck because those were a lot of fun.
Spawn says that remembering the .o.Vietnam Vets 3 to 3 yeah he needs drama in the chat. Let's get the pro-Palestine people versus the Jews here, huh?
No, we don't need that. We don't need it that bad. It's fun to have conversations to talk about, but yeah, we don't need anything that crazy. That gets way too heated.
Remembering the .o.Vietnam Vets 3 to 3 say hello, haven't been here for a long time.
Well, thanks for coming back in.
Spawn says that remembering the .o.Vietnam Vets 3 to 3 thank you for joining us, mate.
Yeah, we're streaming now pretty much every Monday through Friday about 8 a.m. to 4 to 6 p.m. We're having a lot of fun. The channel's been growing. We've been getting a lot of different subscribers. Not granted, we've shifted our.
Remembering the .o.Vietnam Vets 3 to 3 say lol at Chris.
Definitely changed our content a bit, as there's not a lot of political stuff that happens.
Spawn
in
says that
Wisconsin.
remembering the .o.Vietnam Vets 3 to 3.
I can't really go in like video rallies because we don't really have them in Wisconsin.
James Bond says World War III in the chat, haha.
World War III in the chat. No! We don't need to have World War III in the chat. Yeah, see, everything's working on my end because Mechanic Bot is reposting Oreo and Fry, which is what it's supposed to be doing. So stuff is doing what it's supposed to be doing on my end. So I'm going to have to see what's going on with the
Mint
other
says
end.
Peppermint not boring, she a good girl, it just depends on what is good to you.
Yeah, Oreo's not working either. Here, Fry, I got a message incoming for you.
James Bond says Oreo voice not working either, Eric, so guess it's a problem at their end again.
Yeah, everything, I'm watching the chat and everything that's supposed to hit off on my end is doing it. So yeah.
Well, Chris 4026 say storm interference. Raining cows and horses here. I says okay on the phone with work shit, give me a bit.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, I sent you a message, Fry. It's not a rush. It's not the end of the world as we know it. They are fun voices, though. I'll have to, like I said, if I'll take a look at them tonight.
Mint says I am here to get unloaded, I be back going in.
Gotcha, gotcha. So did you get your license? What the fuck?
I didn't even get to take the test.
What?
Paperwork. I the paperwork that I bought the first time, I had to bring it again.
That sucks.
But yeah, I'm going Monday again. Fuck it.
Alright.
How do you know Shannon?
Shannon. I don't know who Shannon is.
Shannon Ross. Look, looks like your
Oh, through mudding. Through the mudding group. He's part of the mudding group.
he's my ex-brother-in-law.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, I know him through the mudding groups.
He does mudding a lot.
Yep.
He has a big truck.
So do I. I got the monster truck. So yeah, no, he's part of the Bog Brothers.
Okay.
So that's how I know him. I was like, who the hell are you talking about? Money, 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 money. He thinks that YouTube makes a whole shitload of money.
Spawn says at him about Chris 40 to 6. Hello, welcome in.
Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Money, 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 money. Money. So I'm guessing it didn't
I
work.
approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
I'm guessing it didn't work.
Spawn says okay at Clara Bailey.
Yeah, for some reason that that one employee thinks that I make a shitload of money on YouTube for some reason. All right, I'll have to, when I get home, I'll have to,
He says no worky from Twitch.
yeah, I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to see what the hell's going on. Because that is no bueno. Let me see, let me go to their website real quick and see what's going on. Why are my custom voices not working? That's not what I want. That fights you. It is me. I swear it's me. Voices. They're still there. Let's see. We'll run the test.
Yes, Eric be a secret millionaire trend, or art will be after him soon, haha.
Yeah.
Min says okay, door 35 I think.
Help. Help. Yes, sir. All right, cool beans. Bye-bye.
Min says I don't see it turning. Ewing says I got angry at guy about Argo, he throw dang drink all over my desk, and computer lucky didn't get into computer wet.
You could have turned the paver a little easier. Could have turned the paver. I said you could have turned it. It would have been easier to cut in.
Min says was it 35?
Yeah.
Min says shit. Ewing says almost computers. The underscore so will say yo. Spawn says at James Ewing to 6 expensive.
So know, Hal. The custom voices, except for Rando and a couple... Rando's on the same server, and it always works. Are free. But yeah, most of the ones, Trump, Biden, so on and so forth, are part of the members only.
Bond says at Clara Bailey Law.
Here, I'll put a list of the voices in the chat for you.
_so will say is the chat members only.
Not the normal chat, just the voice stuff.
It says no, we see your chat at hey_soil. Bond says that hey_soil to use the celebrity voices is members only. Panicbot say members voices Baby Biden Brit Pull Gump Fry Ghost Girl Girl to Girl Free Girl for Lip Linus Modern Mojo Morgan Oreo Portal Sasnick Tired Trick Trump. Non-members voices may or may not work. Rondo Carl Lisa.
Yeah, Rando will always work though.
Panicbot say Eric Homer Mickey Donald Mr. Mortal Harris. We'll be adding more as I have time.
Actually, no, it's actually better because I don't have to read the chat. So it's safer for me to just listen to what you guys are saying and respond. It's the same as if I was having a phone call on a speakerphone.
_so will say isn't it distracting to stream talk while driving a truck?
No, not at all. It would be more distracting if I had to read the chat. Yeah, it's definitely a problem on their end. It's not like I've got a down audio channel. It's literally on their end. Yeah, I'll have to reach out to the company and be like, hey, why are my clone voices not working?
Says hi.
Yeah. No, honestly, it's a lot safer. I mean, just ask Taco Joe, you know, when he'd read the chat while he was driving. He ended up rear-ending right into the back of another vehicle. This way, I might have the screens, But unless I'm like at a stop and I really am doing diagnostic stuff like I'm doing right now, I don't have to look at any of this. I can literally just focus on the road and just listen to what you guys have to say. Hello, nurse. Can you come cut my lawn? I'll let you cut my lawn. Yeah, I'll have to reach out to these people and say, hey, why is my custom voices not working?
Hello, I am Trump.
Ha 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 ha.
Zewing says lol.
Let's see. So honestly, I think it makes it safer. You know, that way. There we go. Off sent to you, Fry. We're doing some background stuff. I can't really talk to the admins at the moment because I'm working. So I asked Fry, Mod Supreme, to flex his mod wrench and help out. So he's taking care of that. And trying to figure out, why does the clone voices not work for the last 2 days? It's been 2 days they haven't worked. So yeah. That's rubbish. I'm paying for that service. It should work. And everything is firing off the way it should in my side. So it's their side that's not working. They are very, very naughty people. Ooh, that's a load. That's why he's got 3 axles with double wheels on his trailer. That is a very, very heavy load. Oh. Yeah, it's only the clone voices that's having
Ewing
issues.
says that weird.
Yep. It's literally only the clone voices that aren't working. Everything else is working fine.
Bond says I blame Count Bin Face. Haha, did you see Eric Farage resigned and then called an election where he will stand against a bin-faced man? It's madness in UK.
I have no idea what you're talking about because I'm not following UK politics. So I have no clue what you're talking about. Sorry.
Bond says link.
Gotcha.
_so will say how much does the entire setup cost?
At last count, we were well over $3,000. But I have a very elaborate setup because I work in a lot of rural areas where I need 3 different...
Bond says it's funny, Eric, the other dude literally has a rubbish bin on his head. Haha.
Yeah. We work in a lot of rural areas, so I have to have 3 separate cellular connections all bonded together, which makes the setup extremely complicated. So a lot of the cost is not so much to stream, it's to stream where I am streaming is where the situation
Ewing
is.
says sorry Chris, we are closed, lol, just kidding.
When I get a second, I'm expecting the boss to need me to dump. So when I'm done dumping in a second, I'll give you a tour of the hardware as we sit right now. But yeah, I really wanted to be able to stream, and
Bond says Eric, if you click the link, you will see Count Bin Face. Haha.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can't really do that right now, Chris. Just send it to me in my either on my Facebook or my Discord, and I can. Well, probably my Facebook. It's easier, and I'll take a look at some point. I'm watching the paver because as soon as he opens those wings is when I have to back up, and I'm pretty. Yep, there we go.
Bond says at James Ewing to 6.
So yeah, as soon as I'm done dumping here, I'll hook up the external camera and we will, I'll give you a tour of the setup right now as we sit. It's basically, it's a home studio on wheels. It's the same type of setup that normally people would have if they were just streaming from their house. It's very elaborate. But it gives me a lot of options.
Bond says okay, cheers Eric.
Alright, let me pull up real quick and then we'll give you guys the tour.
Just pull up straight.
Mint says okay back.
I'm going to try to get one more dump.
Alright. Alright, so here is going to be the tour. Let me fire this up real quick. Go live. Okay, so we've got the streaming phone. Then we've got the DJI camera, which is connected to the streaming phone. This is how I change camera angles. Is these little buttons on the bottom. We've got a tablet that I use to give me 1 second. We've got a tablet that we monitor the chat and other stuff that's going on. We have a MacBook, which has got a broken screen.
Stephanie will 8 for 77 say good morning, yell.
Good morning. So we've got a MacBook that we use for a lot of our stuff. That's how we get the Stream Deck working, and we can play our sounds. On the Stream Deck, I've got different sounds I can do. I can control the laptop through the Stream Deck. We have a hardwired network. So there's actually a network card connected to Ethernet to this phone, which goes up to this network switch, which then connects to that cellular Wi-Fi router. We have another phone here that runs AT&T, which is connected to a WeBoost, which gives us better signal on that connection. This mount here is actually part of the WeBoost. So we've got Verizon over on that router. We've got AT&T on here, and then we have T-Mobile on this phone. And all of their connections join up into the laptop, and the laptop restreams everything. So that's kind of the setup. So there we go.
Spawn says at Stephanie Wild 8 for 77 good morning, welcome in.
Because it's fun, it makes this sound. It's so I can identify each sound.
The underscore so will say, why is there a PH on your Stream Deck?
Yep, that's why there's a PH, because it makes the Pornhub sound. If you're a good person, you're supposed to not know what that sound is. If you're a naughty person, of course you know what that sound is. Because we've all been there. Niet. So yeah, it's just so I can identify which sound is which.
Spawn says I use TP-Link Signal Booster. It's banned tech in the UK now as CCP China Telecom's equipment is banned, but it works so good.
Yeah. I need to figure out something else to do with this router. It's not been reliable enough. I mean, you guys have seen it where the network just dumps out and it's like, well, what the hell? So we definitely need something else. Then, so to go into further explanation, so that's the setup here in the truck.
Stephanie will 8 for 77 say thank you.
Not a problem. So the computer is running OBS.
Spawn says at Stephanie Wild 8 for 77 cheers.
So the computer is running OBS, which then streams into itself into another app called Mobilin. And Mobilin takes all three of these connections, the T-Mobile, the AT&T, and the Verizon, and it bonds it all together, which then sends out to a service called BellaBox Cloud, which then Bellabox Cloud sends it to my computer at my house, which is running OBS. And then my computer at my house is running the AI TTS that you're hearing.
Bond says lol was that Russian Erikaha.
Yeah. Then the TTS that you're hearing on the stream with all the custom voices is running on that computer at my house, which then sends an audio feed back to me in the truck. And that computer also sends it out to my restreaming services, which I send it out to Rumble. Rumble sends it out to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch.
Mint says, why don't you give me catfish? I like catfight.
So that's the full explanation of the entire setup. So it's been a lot of work. I've actually had to do some custom coding myself. You can't replicate what I'm doing right now.
Mint says catfight.
You can't replicate it. Unless I literally give you the code to make the TTS work the way I have it working, you can't just go download the app, install it, and expect the same results. I spent 10 hours of coding to make it happen, and the people that make the software said it wouldn't.
He says I have never been to Pornhub.
Well, then you're a good boy, a good girl. Who said it? Who said it? Fry. Yeah, whatever, Fry. I doubt that.
_so will say, did someone help with the setup or you did all that by yourself?
I did. Okay. I've been a very techie person all of my life. I've been in computers for forever. So I did a lot of the heavy lifting when it came to the technical stuff. But I did use Fry as a sounding board. A lot of times it was just kind of listen to the stream, tell me if there's a glitch, you know. Some things like the audio, to get the audio from the TTS from my computer to the house, or from the house to the truck, Fry recommended a app called Radio Feed. So it's been a collaboration, but even Fry will tell you that
Ewing says lol.
99% of what this is because of me. I mean, Fry, would you agree that's probably a fair assumption or a fair approximation, about 99%? Or am I not giving you enough credit?
Bond says Fry is an ordained minister of the church. Ha.
Would you prefer it be 90-10 or 95-5 or? But yeah, no, a lot of this has just been really, a lot of it's me. I mean, I've gotten some recommendations and stuff like that.
I says, not joking, I don't do porn and never been to Pornhub.
Really, Fry? You know, YOLO, you gotta live. You only live once. Go ahead, check it out. It's kind of fun. It is actually kind of fun.
I says I also left a message on Discord.
Gotcha. Thank you, Fry. Yeah, right now we have clone voices of people that we know, so it's actually really funny to use their voices. Fry's voice is actually a clone voice that we have, but for whatever reason, the clone voices aren't working. So Fry, Oreo, Saznak, and Brett are currently not working.
Anthony will date for 77 say, and here I can't get my laptop's camera to work. Lol SMH.
Well, you should reach out to me. You can get a hold of me on Facebook.
Spawn says at Fry-TV LMAO.
You can get a hold of me on Facebook through Facebook Messenger at Mechanic Eric America, or you can get a hold of me at my Discord channel, which one of my excellent mods will be so nice to drop. But I'll be honest, I don't check my Discord as much as I check my Facebook. Oh. So it's probably easier to get a hold
Spawn
of me
says
on
I
Facebook.
can't even use Pornhub, it's banned in the UK, haha, no joke.
You just got to use a VPN. Get around it. Just got to get around it with a VPN. But yeah, no, I could probably help you out. I am pretty good. I like helping people. If you look back at my old videos, I was part of a trucker convoy in
_so
2022.
will say so if you are into tech. Wouldn't it better to get a tech job? Just curious.
I get paid really good.
It says
at
I
this
don't
job.
have a tech ego, so you can take all the credit.
None of my tech abilities are from a college that have paperwork backing them. So it's just life experience. And I get paid really good at this job for what I do, and I enjoy my job. I would have liked to have broken into tech, but unfortunately...
Anthony will date for 77 say or FBD lol.
Yeah, unfortunately, I just, I never cracked into it. I had my own computer company. I worked for a couple of computer companies back in my heyday, back when computers were really expensive and it was worth fixing them at the consumer level. I never really did IT, even though
Hermint says lol Fry.
I'm pretty good at IT, but I just never broke into it. If I ever become unable to drive truck, I may try to get into a tech job again, but right now that just hasn't been in the cards. If you don't have that paperwork, you know, that's the downside. You know, they all want that stupid piece of paper that says you know what
Spawn
you know.
says I know that Eric, but have to at least pretend I'm innocent, haha.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the story. But yeah, no, my boss pays me well over what a normal dump truck driver would just normally pay, because I'm the second in command when it comes to this
says
company.
Link.
So I take on a lot of managerial stuff. So I'm not just the truck driver. I'm also the mechanic for the company. So when equipment goes down, I mean, I'm Johnny on the spot, and a lot of times 20 minutes later to an hour, it's back up and running, where if we had to call somebody else...
It says that's Eric Discord link.
It could be days. It could be days before... we're back up and running, so... Just having the convenience of me being here and being able to keep the company working, that's why I get paid the big bucks. I'm not even 100% sure I'd make what I make now if I got into IT. I mean, I've been with this company for 15 years. I've got a lot of respect from all my coworkers and my boss. So I'm just very happy where I'm at. I mean, I've got job security. I joke about it. You know, I sit here and I say...
says, haha, Chris.
I could fuck up bad and my boss wouldn't fire me. It'd have to be really bad. But the reality is that I can pretty much do no wrong.
Bond says lol at Claire Bailey.
I'll probably retire from this company. That's the reality. This will probably be the company I retire from.
Bond says I'm guessing Eric gets a week after tax.
Maybe I should start doing coke, then I'd have a reason to be itching my nose so much. Holy crap. So yeah, that's the story. Must not have liked the dollar sign. Try doing a message, just put a dollar sign in front of a word. Maybe it blocks it out. It's part of the, because we got that custom filter to block out the emojis.
It says you could not make what you make now in the IT field. You make good money.
Yeah. Somebody try putting a dollar sign in front of a word. Let's see if that just filters it out. Might be a glitch I gotta fix. Not that we do dollar sign very much, but maybe it's something that's getting blocked in the TTS from how I block the emojis from being read out.
Bond says that was weird, it didn't say the numbers lol.
Yeah. Although I'm okay with moving as long as I stay in the radius
Bond says lol.
of my job, you know. So I'm not opposed to moving. I got to stay within that 40-mile radius of Manitowoc. Because I hate Sheboygan. Oh my God, I so want to be out of Sheboygan so bad. I need to find myself...
Bond says dollar money.
Need to find myself a nice sugar mama that's got a nice house that's within that 40-mile radius. I can come move in with her. No, I don't need a sugar mama. I actually had an offer once. I actually had a woman back when I was... How old was I? 26 maybe?
Mint says lol.
I was just hanging out with her. We were just having fun. And she asked me if I wanted to be a kept man. And I was like, I don't know. At that point in time in my life, I was very... I'm still very independent. But yeah, I had that offer. I had that offer to be a kept man.
Ewing says allergy going on.
Yeah. I don't know, I don't know how I'd feel about that, because then you're like a paid servant in a way, your whole life is tied to that person financially, and your only job is really to keep them happy, and it's like, I don't know. I mean...
Bond says IT industry in the UK is only good if you work in a data center and you need to know like degree level stuff to work there.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if I could do that. If that could be my job, is just keeping somebody happy. I've got too many hobbies, too much fun stuff I like to do. I like my independence.
Bond says Eric needs to make the neighbors disappear, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be nice. I just need to move because being 3 doors down from my ex-wife, oh, that's no bueno. That is not a good situation to be in.
Mint says I bring in 1,000 a week, but I have truck and car insurance and fuel and food and tolls and lumber and service on truck if needed.
Yeah, that's the downside about doing OTR, is you got all those extra expenses.
Mint says 2,000. Mint says some weeks am good, some not.
Alright. Sorry about that, boys and girls. Our phone got a little too hot. Hopefully we'll be back in a second. I gotta go clean our tailgate. There we are, we're back. Yeah, the phone got too hot, it shut off, even with the phone cooler on.
How far away is it? About 40 minutes?
No, it's about 25. Glenn's just slow.
Well, I just don't think it just now get loaded. I didn't want to have
James Bond says,
I get
at
you.
Clara Bailey, it's a tough career.
Yeah, sorry about that, guys. The phone got too hot and it overheated. I'll be right back. I gotta go clean my tailgate real quick.
Okay, we back. At James Ewing 26 says, back. At Alarlalumi says, Eric, good morning. Chris Morning GT. James Bond says, iPhone failed again, LOL at Fry TV, Android for the win. Peppermint says, that's where my money go is fuel. James Bond says, at Alarlalumi's GT. At Clara Bailey, yeah, in the UK fuel way too expensive, diesel is $10 bucks a gallon and that's cheap compared to a month ago, LOL.
Alright, we gotta go and pick up the trailer. The trailer! Because as soon as Glenny boy gets back...
At James Ewing 26 says, Android will overheat it as well because it's summer.
Yeah, I mean, it's baking in the sun, but I've got another phone mount / cooler I can try. It had been working just fine for us, but I've noticed it's been running a little hot.
James Bond says, at James Ewing 26, my Motorola never has overheated and it's been on my windscreen of my car in 102-degree heat.
But here's the difference. Are you live streaming? Having the camera running and charging the phone and using the cell data, it's completely different. Like my other phone that's over here that I'm monitoring stuff on doesn't
Peppermint
overheat.
says, my fuel is anywhere from 800 to I stop on 1000 and that's not filling it up.
You've got to understand that, oh yeah, I got to reset the old TTS. We're on the old TTS for the moment. We'll just rock the old TTS till I get to the back to the job site or the
I will have
shop.
to quit, it gets to 10 a gallon.
We can just run this TTS for now because the phone reset. It reset the TTSs. We'll just deal with that when we get back to the shop. We're only a couple minutes from the shop.
James Bond says, at Clara Bailey, so that's a week's wages gone.
Yeah. But yeah, no, like my phone that I'm just watching YouTube on to monitor the stream, it doesn't overheat. It's not doing much work.
At Clara
This
Bailey,
phone-
yeah, no kidding, LOL.
And it's not even on a foam cooler. It doesn't have any type of active cooling at all. So, you know, it's just the fact that running Mobilin and having the camera going and
Peppermint says,
live
yes.
streaming and all of that just taxes the shit out of the equipment. But yeah, I'll have to look into my my other phone cooler. It's actually a 35 watt, I think 35 or 40 watt cooler.
Fry says, yes, iPhone are just toy phones at Chris Ayers 007 that cost way too much.
Oh my God, Fry. But you still want one. You can't deny it. You still want an iPhone.
James Bond says, Eric, I have a solution if you will listen. Strap a blue freezer pack to the back of the phone, LOL, that will cure the overheating. Haha, and note, I was not live streaming, but I was recording.
Exactly, it's different. No, like I said, if I'll have to figure out a mount for that other camera system I got, and because it's a more powerful active cooler.
At James Ewing 26 says, after 6 years old iPhone, it will not support it. Apps I used to have iPhone 6 Plus can't use it anymore.
Well, a 6 Plus is a lot older than 6 years old.
James Bond says, at Fry TV agreed, as I had same issue even with the new iPhone I had. It would burn my hand if I touched it.
Yeah.
At James Ewing 26, yep, and you can root an Android to keep it going for a long time.
Not anymore, you can't. They've locked that shit down. A lot of the new phones can't be rooted. Hence why I wasn't able to root my S23 Ultra. They have figured out a way to cock block you from rooting phones in Android. That is no longer a guarantee. Now it is 100% dependent on what iPhone or on what Android phone
James
you bought.
Bond says, 6 Plus must be 10 years old?
I don't know. Go take a look. You got Google. Google it. It's definitely probably longer than that, though. I got a feeling. Yeah, everything is hot. My tablet is hot because the screen's dimmed on that. The only thing that's rocking really good right now is the iPhone 16, which is been a really bad phone for me. You know, it's very flaky, but its display is full bright. It's happy as can be, even though it's physically hot to the touch. All the other phones, the screens are trying to save power and they're all dimmed. So I don't like running the defroster because then I'm not getting cooled off. The rest of the truck gets hot. So I will have to figure out something with the camera mounts.
James Bond says, that's on Samsung, Eric. Get a Xiaomi or Oppo phone.
Yeah, we don't get a lot of those in the United States. A lot of times those phones don't, don't work with the cell towers here.
At James Ewing 26 says, I want go back iPhone, LOL, they are break easy and drop easy, cracked screen, they are crazy expensive.
Yeah. Well, you think their phones are crazy expensive. Just crack a screen on a laptop, on one of their laptops. Holy shit. It is crazy money to get a new screen.
Fry says, nope, don't want one now that I see all the problems you have had with your iPhones.
I haven't had any problems. The only problem I've had with an iPhone is my 16 Pro Max, but I'm pretty confident it's because it got damaged by the previous owner.
James Bond says, September 2015, the 6S Plus came out, LOL.
Yeah, so that's a 10-year-old phone. I mean, you got your
Peppermint
money.
says, I need a phone that doesn't break.
Yeah, you got your money's worth out of that phone. You got 10 years of service.
James Bond says, at Fry TV, yeah, too many bugs with Apple now. At Stefanowild 8477 says, did we lose you?
No, you didn't lose me. I mean, I believe I'm still here. Can you guys not hear me? I'm pulling over. Let me take a look. I'll see if you guys can see me.
At James Ewing 26 says, I need $1 million break-proof phone, lol, haha.
Yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna have to update our cooling solution, I guess.
At Talking Hands says, good morning everyone. Have a blessed day.
Good morning, Talking Hands. Great to see you. Thanks for coming in.
At James Ewing 26 says, let me look radar.
Let me see. Okay, let me turn this on. Yep, that works. That's going now. Let's pull this back up. Let's turn off.
Fry says, hey, at Stefanowild 8000.
Okay, that's going. Double check my audio. Let me turn this on. Yeah, my audio is good. So now we gotta see if the other TTS is working. Should be working. I don't hear it. Let's refresh this page. Start it.
Bond says September 2015 the 6 South Plus came out lol.
There we go. Alright, I gotta go hook up the trailer. Be right back.
Superman says I need a phone that doesn't break.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Bond says that Fry-TV had too many bugs with Apple now. Stephanie will 8 say did we lose you? Ewing says I need $1 million break-proof phone lol hi. King Hand says good morning everyone. Have a blessed day.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Viewing let me look radar. I says, hey, it's Stephanie Wild 8477. The stream is good. Spawn says, but to be fair to Android, my cousin has an old Moto G4 from 2017 and it still works and still plays YouTube etc, but has been rooted to a newer Android version. Spawn says that Stephanie Wild 8477 all good on my end. Reload your stream. Mint says you are there.
We're back.
Spawn says TLKINGHINDZ, good to see you.
I had to beat the shit out of my light connector. It's a round hole and the bottom lip was bent up into the spot that I had to plug the cord into. I don't know how the hell that happened. But yeah, I had to beat the shit out of it. I beat things into submission. I bend them to my will.
Viewing says moving southeast are good.
Cool beans. See what's going on here. Take a look at that in a bit.
King Hans says, hey Chris.
Cool. Hi, Stephanie. I just got your message. I saw it. Yeah, I could definitely help you with the camera issues.
Spawn says cheers at TLKINGHANDZ.
Cool beans.
Mint says it's working good.
Let's see, totally get that. Fun. Oh yeah, we're going to Ripon tomorrow, so I'll be in a hotel room.
Ewing says rain at Sheboygan.
I'll be going to a hotel room probably tonight. I got all the bags. I don't even really have to go home. So, yep. Probably going to be going to a hotel tonight.
Mint says I don't buy expensive phone because they flying around my truck and stuff I get cheap.
Yeah, I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya.
Would like to help out the channel. My Streamlabs tips is link. My PayPal's link. Cash App is in V.
Oh my God. Biden, get off the drugs. Or get on the drugs, something, I don't know. Ugh. It's an M2, damn it. I'm looking for a new laptop, I seriously am. I'm just not finding... I got spoiled. I mean, I bought an M4 last year's model, 2025 MacBook. I paid $500. I don't want to spend $1,000 to replace it. You know, it's just not... I know there's going to be people out there that are just going to be like, I don't care, I just need the money. Even though this one is just dying so badly.
Spawn says long.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy an upgraded mount. I'm probably have to buy a mount like what I have for the DJI camera, the Action 4, to mount this phone to be able to use that other cooler. So I'm probably gonna have to order it. Don't let me forget, when I got a few minutes, well, when we get back to the job site, I should be able to take a minute and order that mount. Just add it to the amount of money I've spent on the stream already.
Old man walks a slow.
So yeah, we're going to Ripon tomorrow. Ripon! Back to Ripon. So I'll be in a hotel again. I had somebody that actually was messaging me in the back channel, and they're like, they watched the video where I had the issue with the TV mount.
Single to mingle.
Where I had the issue with the TV mount, and they're like, are you ever going to stay in a hotel again? And I'm like, well, actually, I'm going to be staying in a hotel tomorrow. So I thought that was funny.
Biden, for Christ's sake, get back on your medication, Hawes.
Yeah. Do something. Please do something. For the love of God. All things that are holy and well. And this is going to be an early
Herman
day.
says I'm doing it wrong.
This is going to be a nice early day. Because Glenny Boy should be back pretty soon. And then the job will be done. And I'm still going to get paid for an 8-hour day. Thumbs up. Sweet. I'll probably be home. If I go home instead of going straight to Ripon, I'll probably be home by about noon. Nah, 1 o'clock. I'll be home about 1 o'clock. It's fucking awesome. I love my job, especially on quick days like this.
Spawn says cool.
It is cool. It's very, very, very cool. I'm telling you, man. There's some bullshit with my job. You know, there's bullshit with every job. But I mean, really, you know, the offsets of the bullshit to other stuff, I really do have a good job. I really do enjoy it. Alright, I gotta go drain the main vein. You know how it is. I'll be right back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Mint says I'm just sitting at door waiting to get unloaded, then go to Seattle get load. Mint says that's mean, Chris, it's hard. Ewing says you are haha lol, just kidding. Mint says haha Chris. Mo120 say hello. Spawn says that Clara Bailey. Mint says I quit trying to need them to drive. Spawn says that Amy Mo120 hello.
I'm back. I know it's shocking. It's as shocking for me as it is for you that I actually came back. You guys probably thought I was going to be gone forever. It is what it is. Ooh, chalky milk. I like chalky milk. I did not buy chalky milk because chalky milk is not good for my diet. I'm trying to get thin, you know? Well, thinner. I'll probably never be thin, but I'm trying to get thinner. Yeah, I wish I never would have started. I actually started as a kid.
Ewing says I never smoked my whole life.
I actually started smoking as a kid. I started off lighting my mom's cigarettes, and then I started stealing my mom's cigarettes, and it was a slippery slope ever since. Trust me, it's the one biggest regret, but again,
Miss Bond says welcome back, lol.
It is my only vice. So I mean, I could be a crack whore, you know, I could be strung out on drugs. I could be an alcoholic. I mean, there's so many other things I could be. That would be a million times worse than somebody that smokes cigarettes.
Mint says I just started smoking a little over a year now. I was stressed out, and now I like them.
Yeah. Nope, I still want to quit. But I just went and bought another pack because, well, you know, I'm just not quite ready yet.
Mint says. Ewing says, "Ha, that funny."
Yeah. I probably started smoking my mom's cigarettes at like 12. I don't know. I used to light them for before that. I was a lot younger. But I never really wanted one. I just wanted to light it for her. And I think I actually...
Ewing says my mom started 14.
Yeah, I think I started at like 12. I also started having sex at 12. Ugh. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. It was crazy.
Mint says I never smoked, but it's helped me. I can probably just set them down. It's in my mind.
Nah, it's kind of hard. You think you can. I've had a few friends that are like, I can quit anytime I want. I'm like, I quit. And they'll be like, okay. And next thing you know, they're still smoking. And it's like, well, I thought you said you were going to quit. Well, I can quit anytime. Well, then why didn't you quit? Well, whatever. Yeah, that's what I thought. You think you can quit until your body wants it. Like I said, I've quit a few times, and the easiest process for me is just to wait till I get sick. I get sick about twice a year, usually.
Ewing says.
I literally have no desire. It doesn't matter how much nicotine my body wants. I have zero desire to smoke when I'm not feeling good. And that's usually, and then I'm usually down for about a week. So that is like the perfect time to get out of smoking. That's all we got left is just that little part of the driveway. Hopefully Glenny brings enough. If he brings enough, he won't have to go back and get more. That's nowhere near a load of a dump truck load. So should easily be able to finish this job with whatever Glenny boy brings. Unless, unfortunately, the boss sits here and makes a mistake and doesn't have him get enough. That's the only way. Otherwise, we should be good.
Peppermint says, I always think about my teeth. They say it's bad.
Yeah. I don't know. It really hasn't stained my teeth. I mean, I don't have the whitest teeth in the world. I've never really tried whitening strips or anything. But I don't think they're any more discolored than somebody that drinks coffee. Alright, so we're going to go on Amazon real quick. We're going to do some shopping for a new phone mount so I can use that other cooler. And hopefully I won't have to run the AC all the time on the dash. So let's see. Amazon. Because yeah, that one won't do it. My orders. I like this mount, so I'll buy another one of these. Let's see.
Mint says, I don't do drugs and alcohol, so I start smoking needed to do anything.
Yeah. That's not the mount. Looking for the mount. There it is.
Mint says, yes, coffee, and I love coffee.
Let's get another one of these mounts. Add to cart. There we go. So got another mount coming. I just got to place the order. See if there's any other things I need real quick before I finish the purchase. I'm slouching. Nope, I think that's it. Alright, let's see. I won't be here till Friday. So it'll be available next week. We'll have it next week. So I gotta suffer for another week. Place order. Okay, our updated mount will be here on Friday. So there we go.
Need new dentures.
Nah.
Government says I go home and get mine cleaned at dentist. I'm overdue this year.
Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya.
Ms. Ewing says I have not went dentist since 2010.
Yeah, I don't like the dentist. I suppose I gotta go and I'll have to go and do the trailer, get it ready. I've got some time, so it's not the end of the world.
Ms. Ewing says they high prices. Ms. Bond says at James 7 to 6 I was same wall, hence why most of my teeth need pulling out, but at least with dentures I can drink cola all day and not worry, haha.
Yeah, it'll do shit on your body though. It's not good for your body, man.
Government says I know he will get on me about smoking.
No, I won't. I can't get on you about smoking until I quit smoking. I gotta quit myself from smoking.
Spawn says over 35 years I've drank Coke. Eric, my first memory was a red can of Colahada.
Yeah. I'll probably go out to Ripon tonight. As much as I don't want to, I probably will.
Mint says yes, my insurance covers cleaning and pulling out, that's it.
Gotcha.
Spawn says that was where the screen went black for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, we have that happen every once in a while. I don't know why.
Ewing says it was a lot in pain. I was in high school and after I graduated 2009 and went to dentist, they pulled 6 tooth and removed all of root canal and now my all teeth are crown caps. It been pain free ever since.
Yeah, luckily I've had pretty good teeth. You know, I haven't had too many problems with my teeth, except for the 4 that the dentist, when I was a child, soaked my mother into getting the old metal fillings. I can't believe I have an x-ray somewhere. How much...
Mint says okay, that's why I say nothing to you, because I smoke too.
Yeah. It is crazy how much they, tooth they had to grind away to put those metal fillings in. It's just, it blows my mind. It literally blows my mind.
Mint says probably so hot are you?
It's a little warm in here. I'm having to run the AC on the defroster just to keep everything nice and cold.
Ewing says after got new teeth I can bite steak and sandwich lol.
Yeah.
Spawn says at James Ewing to 6, that's good they fixed them for you. It's weird as my teeth only 14 years ago were all looking perfect but gradually broke apart due to the fillings failing.
Yeah.
Ewing says it take 1 year, almost cost $0. Good thing I don't have pay for it. Bond says in Japan they can regrow your teeth now using stem cells, but it costs like 100 grand lol.
That's crazy.
Mint says Zero, I had a toothache one time on truck and I was really crying, it was so bad, oh my god, after that I don't want to go through that again. Bond says at James Ewing to 6 cool.
It's getting to be that time of the day. Everything's starting to wind down. I'm just getting ready. I didn't have breakfast this morning. Should have grabbed something to eat. That damn gas station doesn't have anything good. Oh, tired. Tired.
Ewing says, yeah, my right side of my month few year ago I was so swollen it was hurt it been while won't come back.
Yeah. We're just waiting on Glenny boy. Glenny. Oh. Glenny boy. Glenny, where are you? I really should go out and get the chains ready. I just don't want to. I don't wanna go out and do it because I know it's gonna be hot out there. It's flipping 80 degrees outside, according to the stream. I don't want to go outside.
Oh, come on, Glenny boy, get it done, old Glenny boy.
You'd be in the pub with Sleepy Joe having a good time had.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. Probably. Ugh. Tired. Tired. So come Monday, we'll have a new phone mount, and it's going to have an updated, more powerful cooler. So hopefully I'll be able to just have
Mint says, yes, I couldn't sleep. The rough roads was so bad I would stop. It hurts, so I go. It hurts. I took pain pills. I got on road to get home.
Gotcha. Hopefully we'll be able to run the AC normally. So I won't be so warm, because I like my AC. I really like my AC. I like it nice and cool and chilly. I like the chili.
Spawn says.
I like it chilly.
Ewing says.
Oh wow, that was weird. We had a little bit of a green screen go on. I don't know why. I saw that. This guy must have a huge fucking yard that he just is getting back to doing this.
Ewing says, haha, that was funny. She talk, haha.
Yeah.
Mint says, yes, I would die without AC. Mint says, what aren't the votes for my voice so far in winning?
Oh, I haven't even checked. That's a good point. I haven't even looked at that. I'm not sure. I did it on the computer. I'm not sure exactly how I checked that. Let's see. Oh, there we go. You like the new male voice? It's good. Is 30%.
Oh yeah, Glenny is going 10 mile per hour. Come on, speed up.
Yeah. You hate the new male voice and you want me to change it 25%. I would like it to be a female voice is 40%.
Mint says, yes, I sound like Nan.
And I would like a different male voice 5. So people want a female voice is what seems to be winning. Interesting. Interesting.
Mint says, or the votes I mean. James Bond says find Princess Kate's voice, that would be nice lol. Mint says yes lol. Ewing says,
I was responding to Brett. He made a comment about the voices in the poll. $20 votes. That's pretty much everybody. That's our viewership that we normally get, is about 20 people roughly.
Mint says.
So that's kind of everybody. Everybody wants a female voice. That's what it seems like. I'll have to figure out a female voice that'll work. Seeing how I'm just wasting time anyways, let's see if I can find a female voice that works well. I don't want to give you guys one of the sexy voices. I like you guys doing I like you guys to have that option. Oh, it won't let me go in there. Why won't it let me go in there? That's weird. Let's try it again. There. No. There we go. Okay.
James Bond says, yeah, Deadpool sounding too sarcastic now, haha.
Yeah.
Using the formula y equals mc squared.
Bob figured the best way to succeed was to do the opposite
of
what he had been doing all his life.
See, the custom voices are still working.
Bob figured the best way to succeed was to do the opposite of what he had been doing all his life.
Bob figured the best way to succeed was to do the opposite of what he had been doing all his life.
His ultimate dream,
Mint says a nice one, ooh.
being happy and sleeping 8 hours in a row.
Yeah, the custom voices are still here, but they're just not triggering. I don't know why. Let's see. We could do this one.
The derivative can be found using the formula y equals mc squared.
There you go. That's a voice we could use.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
You should become a member too. $2.99 a month. But wait, there's more. You don't just have to support the channel. You get access to all the custom voices.
The sky is clear. The stars are twinkling.
Don't study history. Be the one to create it.
Listen here, Jumbo. You're gonna have to back off or else you'll regret it.
It's so cruel to let people love you.
James Ewing says,
Is promising you'll one day break their hearts.
Hello, streamer. Can I get you your usual order of copium with fries on the side?
Trash covered the landscape like sprinkles do a birthday cake.
I could just change it to that.
Mint says makes me sound better.
We could just have Chewbacca's screaming.
Number 15, your dog shit out the game. Stop playing it. But thanks for streaming.
He ended up burning his fingers poking someone else's fire.
He hated that he loved what she hated about hate.
He walked into the basement with the horror movie from the night before playing in his head.
Oh, that's Hindu.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room. To run a room. To run a room with rats.
Sound like a girl.
Yes, support this channel and I will deliver DoorDash McDonald's to your home free of charge as Daddy Trump is a good daddy, haha.
Let's talk about me. Let's talk about the 6'8" frame, the 37-inch vertical leap, the black steel that drips down my back, aka the bulletproof mullet.
Poison ivy grew through the fence they said was impenetrable.
Mint says I get help just being me.
His palms are sweating. These weak arms are heavy.
The sign said there was road work ahead, so he decided to speed up.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight.
Good girls go to heaven, but bad girls go everywhere.
Good girls go to heaven, but bad girls go everywhere.
Always be able to look back and say, at least I didn't lead no humdrum life.
Chad, I don't think I will ever beat XQC's Minecraft speedrun record.
The light in my life is actually a fire burning all around me.
Someone please help me. The voices are in my head and I can't get them out.
We have that one.
It isn't true that my mattress is made of cotton candy.
Come over here and let me cuddle with you.
Commencing self-destruct in 5 seconds. You can run, but you can't hide.
Yeah, we could do Gladys from Portal.
What is the meaning of life? The universe and everything.
Ewing says, that funny.
I'm gonna add this voice, but it's gonna be behind a $10 paywall.
He had a vague sense that trees gave birth to dinosaurs.
They finished building the road they knew no one would ever use.
That's Gordon Ramsay.
She wondered what his eyes were saying beneath his mirrored sunglasses.
That's Grandma. Grandma.
Young punks, get off my lawn!
She
Mint
had some
says
amazing
that's
news
good.
to share, but nobody to share it with.
Ett liv utan kärlek är som ett år utan sommar.
I am putting myself to the fullest possible use, which is all I think that any conscious entity can ever hope to do.
I love to chill in my $3 million mansion.
いつも嵐の後の私の虹でいてくれてありがとう。
Ewing says haha.
If you don't like toenails, you probably shouldn't look at your feet.
Edith couldn't decide if she should paint her teeth or brush her nails.
I'm in no condition to drive. Wait, I shouldn't listen to myself. I'm drunk.
What's the point of living if it's not with you?
Dashing through the snow on a one horse open sleigh. Over the fields we go, laughing all the way.
His mind was blown.
Mint
that there was
says the
nothing
singer
in
will
space
drive us
except space
crazy.
itself. His mind was blown that there was nothing in space except space itself.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Guys, can you please not spam the chat? My mom borrowed me this new laptop and it gets really hot when the chat is being spammed.
My mom tries to be cool by saying that she likes all the same things that I do.
There you go. We'll do that one. The New Yorker.
The void stares into my soul, and it is attractive animal people. I want to be free.
Howdy, partner. I just finished farming and now I'm gonna watch some football.
Yeah, that one's Mater. We already have that one.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you are gonna get.
I can't respect anybody who can't tell the difference between Pepsi and Coke.
He decided to fake his disappearance to avoid jail.
Make sure to buy my water bottle from lttstore.com.
She wanted a pet platypus, but ended up getting a duck and a ferret instead.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
Separation anxiety is what happens when you can't find your phone.
2 more days and all his problems would be solved.
People say to me that being a Barbie girl in a Barbie world is impossible, but I
Good
don't care.
Jordan, no medicine is that's a shame master. Sheboygan, the Gadger Gab, or the master of the bad, Shiko could say, you're Shikonagation master, face blue smiling.
Bello, can you tell me a bedtime story about bananas?
As he waited for the shower to warm, he noticed that he could hear water change temperature.
The true cost of living is the eternal suffering that we must endure.
Coming soon to a theater near you, Among Us and the Sus Imposters.
Mint says okay.
In 2 languages, English and Twitch chat. I am so PogChamp.
And here we see a prime example of a pepica. This rare species is only found in the place called Twitch.tv.
My fellow Americans, we have found life on a new planet, and we will be moving to that planet.
Hello, Mr. Streamer. I noticed the title says games and shit, but I don't see any game. Please clarify.
100 years old is such a young age if you happen to be a
Inspawn
person
says
well
Biden
alive.
drunk.
She always had an interesting perspective on why the world must be flat.
He was so preoccupied with whether or not he could that he failed to stop to consider if he should.
I can't believe this is the 8th time I'm eating a Krabby Patty today.
Don't forget to smash the Twitch Prime button.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
What kind of fruit is this?
That Biden say Sleepy Joe sends his greetings to everyone in Japan. Godzilla is rampaging in Sheboygan, so please send help.
I gotta go.
Thank you.
Do the trailer.
Hi, that funny.
Spawn says at James Ewing to 6 lol I can't believe you translated it haha.
I'm smart. Oh, yeah, I'm smart.
Men says it's a lot of voices. Spawn says LMAO at James Ewing to 6. Spawn says Mint says him getting and loading. Ewing says yay. Mint says yes, I want to get the show back on road. Ewing says Clara you do reefer. Mint says yes. Ewing says good pay. Ewing says, what kind of truck? Peppermint says, I'm getting pineapples in Seattle too early and trying to go home. I probably just would tail home. It will cost me. Mint says Peterbilt 279 18 split. Bond says Wisconsin is a beautiful place, but I bet it's boring at night. Lol, seems like a good place to retire. Ewing says 379. Mint says Ewing says good old truck. Mint says yes 379. That was oops. Roy says, have they got the parts in for the turbo? Mint says, I didn't notice I hit too. Bond says US trucks are very agricultural compared to the ones in Europe. Those Scania and Volvo trucks are so advanced now they even have steer assist and brake assist and hill assist tech crash. Why expensive? Ewing says if you have Caterpillar they are dang good motors, sound real mean law. Bond says I prefer agricultural though as more reliable. The old trucks I drove like the DAF trucks and Fodens and Scamels were very reliable, but they are over 40 years old law. Mint says I have a loud truck, I like loud, and my horns are loud, train me and train play all the time, see the loudest. Bond says we only got the MAN trucks in the UK in the mid-2000s, and they were so much more advanced tech-wise than the old British Leyland DAF trucks. _love_sunshine say good afternoon. Bond says at peace_love_sunshine, a wild peace, love and sunshine hatched into the chat. Hello. _love_sunshine say whose voice is this talking to us? Herman says it's got good pull when heavy. Underscore love underscore sunshine say he, Chris. Ewing says it TTS voice talks. Spawn says at peace underscore love underscore sunshine. Underscore love underscore sunshine say thanks James, I know, he was doing something with voices. Mint says hello peace. Ewing says he outside and loading stuff on trailer. Bond says the truck I used to drive was truly an antique. It had an 8.2-liter Detroit diesel engine. The fuel pincher as its nicknames. The hilarious thing was no turbo. So only 220 brake horsepower, huh? Underscore love underscore sunshine say hi Clara. Roy says I like the boys who started out with. Spawn says at LRA Dar 1, hello. Roy says I like the voice he had in the beginning. Roy says hello everyone, it's still morning to me. It's 10:40. Underscore love underscore sunshine say I haven't been around so I haven't heard them all yet. Spawn says Leroy it's nearly 6:30 p.m. UK time lol. Roy says it's 10:24 a.m. here, but it's afternoon to you guys. Good morning and hello. Mint says love that haha.
Ooh, come on, letting get to work. Ooh, let go slow, old man.
Ewing says, Mint says yes, we voting in his thing. I winning so far. Spawn says that James Ewing to 6 knowing Glenny boy he probably gone back to bed haha. Mint says yes, it's 10:27 for me. Pete says hey all. Checking in. I'm putting together a hose reel for the bottom deck. The one for the patio was so nice. I got another. It's Heavy Duty Gorilla brand. Spawn says, Mint says I'm in Washington. I think it's 10:28 a.m.
And this is why I need a shower every day. Holy crap. Wow. I'm just one hot, messy person. Otherwise I wouldn't have to take a shower every day. I'd be fine. Ugh. Okay.
Mint says hello sweets, I will check it out.
Hey sweets, hello. Alright. Let me call the boss. Get the address for the job for tomorrow.
Bond says, at SWETC thin GC cool.
I'm gonna pause TTS, I gotta make a phone call. Alright, what's the, so Ripon tomorrow, do you want me to head out there? Huh? Okay. Do you want me to head out there tonight, or just do it in the morning, or? My neighbors are whining about me taking the truck home, and, you know, so I'm trying to limit how often I go home with it. They're already giving me hassles. I moved it to the side street, and now they're starting to do stupid. Now they're starting to do stupid shit with parking their cars to kind of fuck me there too. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. They're being stupid. So, I mean, it sucks to take the thing all the way back to take it to Manitowoc, then have to drive 35 minutes to Manitowoc and then another 35 minutes back to Sheboygan just to swing a right to go out to Ripon. You know, it's like, Jesus Christ. Yeah. Well, I mean, where's the plant? What plant did you decide on? Because I can also check that out. Horicon. Okay, there might be a hotel in Horicon or whatever. All right, cool beans. I'll make it happen. All right, bye. So we're going to Pickett, Wisconsin. I don't know. We'll see what we got for hotels. Oh, I can turn TTS back on. TTS is back live, and so am I. I'm live. All right. Let's find a hotel. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. Let's see. Why is it showing me hotels in another country?
Bond says, or do what Bobby from Ride Along Gang does and sleep in the truck. Haha. Kidding.
Yeah. Where? Please tell me where. I've joked with the boss about getting a dump truck with a sleeper as a joke. It's showing me Tokyo. How is Pickett, Wisconsin, Tokyo?
Hussy Fence says, good afternoon, Eric. Hope you're having a good day.
I'm having an excellent day. I think my day is great. Here's Ripon. Where's Prickett? Here's Prickett.
Rodriguez says, are you staying in a hotel tonight?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And Prickett is not an option.
James Bond says at Kentucky Fen 888 hello.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's... Well, I can do Oshkosh. Well, screw it. I'm going to just do Oshkosh. That makes more sense. I'm not very far from Prickett.
Jesse Fenn says at Chris Ayers 07 hello.
We're gonna do Oshkosh. I'm getting a hotel in Oshkosh. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. That's where we're going. Target.
James Bond says cheers at Kentucky Fen 888.
There it is. Select location. Search.
James Ewing says ha 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 Chris. Rodriguez says so you all are finished this job site pretty soon.
Oh, we're done. I'm loaded up. I'm just booking my hotel room. That's literally all I'm doing.
Mint says I live in my truck Chris you have to out here.
Yep.
James Bond says at James Ewing to 6.
King size bed? Yeah, I'll take it. I'm a king. Check in today.
James Bond says at Clara Bailey cool.
Final step. Book now.
Rodriguez says are y'all starting another today?
Nope. No, we are not. But we're headed out to Oshkosh. So we've got a little bit of time on our hands. Oshkosh, Wisconsin. So technically I'd be done.
Jesse Fenn says make sure you check some good hotels. I went to North Carolina on vacation, and the bed had bed bugs with stains on the sheet.
Yeah, I don't go to shitty. I've had this conversation with the boss. I don't go to shitty hotels. You know, it may save him $5 or $10 if I were to stay in a shitty hotel, but I ain't doing it. So no, he pays the extra money. He pays the extra money.
Rodriguez says tomorrow.
Yep. Okay, we're ready. We're ready to go. Just waiting on the GPS to wake up. Oh, it's going to take me up through Appleton. That makes sense, I guess. There we go. I'll be there by 2 o'clock. So almost about the same amount of time as if I went home. Oh, there we go. We are good. We are good. Got a hotel room. I'm going to go sit in a hot tub. I'm going to go sit in a hot tub. Hot tub.
Rodriguez says, is everyone going to the hotel?
Yeah, you guys will come with me. But then I'll disconnect. Because you guys don't get to see all the party stuff. Alright, here we go.
Spawn says he at Bell, my friend in Baltimore, has a show called Another Dirty Room where he inspects cheap hotels, and Jesus Christ, it's bad, real bad, haha.
Yeah. Just big enough for me to turn around. This motherfucker.
Mint says, I'm done too, I need to check and close my doors.
Yeah. There we go. And away we go.
Let's go.
Hey, Bonza say, hey, Eric. Going out of town again, eh?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if you guys heard the conversation that me and my boss had, but I mean, it would take me 45 minutes to an hour. Well, I mean, it's like 35 to 40 minutes to go from my house to go back to Manitowoc to pick up the truck, and then it's another whatever to go back towards my house just to get on the freeway to go out to where we're going to work. It doesn't make any sense. I might as well just drive out there, get to a hotel, then I get to sleep in too. I don't have to get up at, I don't have an hour and 2.5 hours.
Spawn says at Party Bonza, good to see you.
I don't have a 2.5 hour drive in the morning. So yep, out to Oshkosh for me today. We'll have to see if any of the nice ladies that have been coming in to say hi from the dating app are in Oshkosh. Maybe one of them will want to go out to dinner, because I haven't eaten.
Mint says, I stay in my truck unless it's in shop or something.
Yeah. I've never slept in a truck. I've never been an over-the-road truck driver.
Hey Bonza, say hey at Chrysaeus 007.
Hey Samuel, how you doing? Welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
Samuel Wilkinson Ms. 3-4-2-1, say hey, what's up bro York?
We're headed out to Oshkosh for me to go spend the night in a hotel. So I'm close to the job for tomorrow. So yeah.
Bond says at Parte Bonze and at Samuel Wilkinson J-Ms 3-4-2-1 Jeetsy.
I'm gonna go sit in a hot tub.
It says then I can eat.
Maybe I'll watch a little TV. We'll just have to see. Come on, go, 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 go. There we go.
Let's go.
Mint says I have problems sleeping at home, so used to interrupt the noises but me to sleep.
Yeah. I hear ya. I hear ya. Figure out where I'm eating tonight. I don't know. Maybe I'll stop by Quick Trip, grab my couple of hot dogs. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. You guys know me, I like my hot dogs.
All the real say got far to go.
I will check in a minute. Fun. Got 2 messages on Facebook. We've got an hour and 8 minutes, 61 miles to go to get to where we're going.
Bond says hello at a Quadrille, good to see you.
Yep, welcome into the channel, welcome into the chat. Nice to see you. Oh. Okay, I gotta turn the AC in on me for a little bit. I don't think the sun's as direct on the equipment, so I think we'll be good. Oh, got a bug right into the camera lens. Wow. That was some bad luck. The rest of the windshield is perfectly clear. You guys took the bug. That must have been very fun to watch. There we go. I got it cleaned up for you. I was like, what is on my screen? And I look over where the camera is, and it's like, oh, a bug just hit that one spot.
Mint says to quite, I hear things, scary things, I need noises.
Yeah, I hear ya. Oh. Oh, that AC feels so good. I love my AC. What can I say? I don't like it hot. Yeah, because it may only be 80 outside, but the truck with the engine heat and the transmission and all that gets hotter inside. You get the greenhouse effect just from being inside, but you also get the radiant heat from the engine and the transmission. So I definitely like my AC.
Mint says I will find a party tonight to that.
Yeah. I'm going to be partying in the hot tub. I don't mind. I literally don't mind going to hotels. It doesn't bother me one bit because there's really nothing going on at my house. You know, all I do is pretty much watch a little TV. I mean, yesterday it would have been inconvenient because I was doing a lot of stuff, getting a lot of shit accomplished. But I mean, normally I just go home, I kind of unwind, and I go to bed. So may as well go to a hotel, do the same thing, not have to get up as early tomorrow morning. Couldn't move over, huh, buddy? Thanks a lot. There's only 2 frickin' lanes here. And this is why truckers don't like automobiles. There's a lot of automobile drivers are not
I approve
very
this
good.
live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
And become a member. Not just to support the channel, but wait, there's more. You get access to all the free custom voices. Well, not free. You get access to all the custom voices. And you can be one of the cool kids and have your name show up in green. I sound like an infomercial. It's funny. I like it. It's funny. I got to do something new. We don't have Nightbot for me to do the whole, you know, listen to the AI overlord. I got to come up with a new shtick.
Mint says you text them girls, and don't even text me.
I don't text them. They've been coming into the chat saying hi. I'll be serious with you there, Peppermint. I just don't think you're serious about it.
It's like, ha 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 ha.
Yeah. I talk to you on here all day. You've got my undivided attention all day long. And no, I don't bring the streamer phone with me all the time. Half the time it's turned off. The actual ringer's turned off on it. I very rarely have the streamer phone on right now.
Peppermint will be at hot tub in pink string bikini.
Yeah. Getting to that time where we're starting to wind down, the chat gets quiet. It always gets quiet when I'm like headed to the hotel or headed home. I think you guys just don't love me anymore. You're like, I got my Eric fix, you know. You spend a few hours with me, and then you're just kind of like, I'm so done with talking to him. All I want to do is listen to the engine. think we lost the TTS. I'm not hearing it. Let's see. Let's reset the TTS and hit load. And should be back. Yeah, I get it, Chris. Josh working on his engine is just more interesting than I am. I feel betrayed here, man. I really do. It's like, man, I get it. I get it. I get it. You love Josh working on engines more than me. I see how it is. It appears we've lost our TTS. I tried restarting it. What do we got? All our internets are up, so that's not the problem. I think we weren't live, but we were pretty damn close. Yeah, all our internets are up. I wonder what's going on with our radio feed. Somebody send a message. Let me see if it's working again. Might have to futz with it anymore. There we go. It is not a big block. It's a small block. It's a 5.7. That's only a small block engine. My TTS not working. We have no TTS. This is not cool. It says it's live. Why no TTS? What went brokey with the new TTS system? This is not cool. We may have to default back to the old one for temporary. Somebody send one more message. Let's see if that fixed it. Otherwise, I will turn on the old TTS. And we just won't have the AI voices for right now. At least until we get to the place where we're parking. Or I pull over. No, nothing's muted. My microphone's about to die, but nothing's muted. Let's see. Well, in America, a 5.7 is considered a small block. Alright, we'll turn on the old TTS for now. It's nice to have it as a backup. No AI TTS, but we do have the other one. Obviously, I'm not muted because Chris is responding to what I'm saying. So it's you. It's you.
Peppermint says, you put on mute.
No, I didn't. It's you. It's you. You. Not me. You. Somebody tell Peppermint that I am not muted. She needs to check her shit.
Message.
Yeah. Because I can see the audio meter moving. Audio! Yep. I can see the audio meter. I know I'm working.
James Bond says, small block schmall block as it still has 400 horses under the hood Eric haha.
Yep. No, big block is anything that's like 7.4 liter or bigger.
Peppermint says, I don't know it was working.
I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with the AI TTS, so. Ah!
Peppermint says, I hear you fine.
Good. Awesome. That is awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Oh.
James Bond says, so the V10 in the Viper would be a big block engine I guess, as that came from a truck.
The Viper engine is inspired by a truck, but I don't think it's the exact same engine. I think there are differences. I'm not going to speak out of my ass because I'm not 100% sure.
Peppermint says, I just didn't hear chat, I hear you, it's working now.
Oh yeah, well yeah, TTS is broken. I don't know what's going on with the AI TTS. I tried resetting the audio server, but it didn't do anything. So we'll test it when we get to our location in about 49 minutes. Luckily, we've got the backup TTS. We just don't got our custom voices as a dependable backup. And unless I were to pull over, I'd have to log into the computer. And we can live without these specialized AI voices for 48 minutes. I'm confident that you will survive and not perish into the wasteland of other YouTube channels like Chris is doing to me with Josh. Abandoning me to sit here and watch a guy fuddle with an engine. You know, in all honesty, when he took the engine apart the first time, he should have just deleted the stupid cylinder
James
delete.
Bond says, Viper engine was an 8-liter V10 from what ChatGPT says.
Yeah. I think the differences are like the Viper engine was probably an aluminum casting, where the truck engine was probably a cast iron block. I think that's part of it. There's probably other minor changes, but the core design is the same, I believe. I believe. Notice I used the word believe. I'm not 100% certain. I'm trying to remember, but I don't know everything. I know a lot, but not everything. Definitely not a Mr. Know-It-All. Oh. Yeah, we'll go around the trash bag. I don't need to explode that all over the road. So, yeah.
Peppermint says, Oh, I'm going back to Spokane, hopefully not like last time, but I'm not staying all night.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was kind of a shit show for you, if I remember correctly.
James Bond says, yeah, the cylinder delete thing on Dodge is the most stupid idea ever and it always goes wrong. Vince has had to delete it from his Durango, and thanks for the info, Eric.
Yeah, no, the cylinder delete on the 5.3s Chevy motors, any engine that's got cylinder delete was just a bad idea. It added more complexity and more points of failure, and it is not surviving the test of time. Every single cylinder delete that I'm aware of is junk. They're great right off the bat, and they maybe save you a mile per gallon, but the over-engineering and complexity that it adds to the cost of the vehicle is just not worth it. You are money ahead if that engine didn't have it and just had to pay for that extra mile per gallon.
Peppermint says, 15% tornado in Wisconsin.
Gotcha. Well, we're pretty heavy. I don't know. Maybe a tornado might suck me up one day. It really hurt my dating life, though. I mean, if I start actually going out on dates. Now, the key word here is I haven't been on a date. I haven't gone on a date. So I am literally freshly into this. I've had a few girls kind of say hi, and a couple are talking to me, but unfortunately, a lot of the ones that are talking to me live like 250 miles away. There is nobody that's been really close, except for maybe one that's been like, hey.
James Bond says, yeah.
So, yeah, it is what it is. Come on, people. Somebody make up your mind. Otherwise, I'm going to fucking go. Alright, I'm going to fucking go. Fuck it. You guys are all going to sit here looking at each other. I'm just going to freaking go. Technically, it was that dump truck's turn. I don't know why the hell he didn't go. Some people are so indecisive. Some of it's just people being too polite, too. A lot of Wisconsin people are very polite. So they're like, no, you go first. No, you go first. No, you go first. And then nobody goes. I'm a nice guy, but when it comes to driving, I'm like, screw it, I'm going. If you guys are all going to look at each other and do a circle jerk, I'm the fuck out of here. I got places to go. I got a hot tub waiting for me.
Peppermint says, we go one day, you have to wait, I am.
Yeah, we'll see. I am not going to hold my breath. Oh, that's kind of cool. There's an inflatable bulldog. I don't know what brand that's supposed to represent, but you guys probably didn't get to see it. It was too far out of camera angle. Oh, Tara, our AI voices are not working right now. we had to switch back to the other TTS for the moment. Unfortunately.
Peppermint says, lol.
I haven't stopped and pulled over and tried to figure out what the hell's wrong with the new TTS. But I saw your message. It was cute. And there's another person that will only whisper in my ear. Tara Cluck. A future that could have been, that will never be. We only get to share faint memories of me eating her food and hugs. Yeah, I should have pulled over back there and taken a look
Chef
at it.
Tara says, "Aw, bummer, it's okay, Eric."
Yeah, I figured for the 40 minutes. It's not the end of the world to be on the old TTS system for 40 minutes. Yeah, I suppose I could do this real quick though. Let me see. I could see what the server is doing when you guys are messaging and see if it's what's going on. Alright, somebody send a message. I want to see if it comes through. I want to see if it's actually going through the server, or if it's not even going through the server. It can just be a normal message. It doesn't have to be a custom voice. Because all our normal messages are custom voices still. Just make sure it's a long enough one I can glance over and see it. Not just hi. Make it a decent length message. And then glance over and I can see if I can see some audio movement. That's diagnostically going to tell me if it's the radio thing that's sending the audio out, or if our audio server is just, you know, the site that we're providing from is just broken. I'm supposed to have unlimited voice to text. So if they're capping me for some reason, that's some bullshit. Bullshit. Seeing how we've only been using it for what, a couple of days now? Did we even use it last week? Or has that just been, I don't remember. Did we get a whole week out of it? I think we did. I think we were using it last week. Come on, chop chop. Long message.
James Bond says, "Cat, that's no bueno."
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing anything on the server. So this might be the servers having issues. Yeah, I'm not seeing shit. So it doesn't seem like it's an audio problem on my end. I think,
Chef Tara says, "What are we doing again? I missed that."
We were just sending some messages to see, so I could do some diagnostic to see if the problem is on my end or if the problem is on the specially voiced server's end. And I'm not seeing anything come through the computer. So it looks like it's not on my end. It's not broken on my end. Let me try this. Let's see. I missed that. Nope, that's working too. So yeah, that's weird. Alright, let me try restarting this. I'll restart this real quick because I can do that quickly.
Peppermint says, you just working on it over weekend.
No, yeah. So I re-fired up the chat bot that sends the commands to the voice server. So, alright, somebody throw something out now. Let's see if anything else changes. Ah, there it goes.
Would like to help out the channel. My
There we
Streamlabs tips is link. My PayPal is link. Cash App is in V.
So
help out the
Alright, we got I got it fixed. So it was the chat bot that took a shit. Somebody try Oreo's voice again. I doubt that's gonna matter. That's probably still broken, but at least the custom voices are working again. Yay! Ooh, look, a Corvette coming flying by me. I'm already doing fast, and he's like, I want to go faster.
Mint says, let's go back to work, fun.
Yep.
Mint says, don't know what to say.
Well, no, Oreo, Saznak, Fry, and Brett are the ones that are broken. All the clone voices aren't working. No, that was a Corvette.
James Bond says, cool, was that a Ferrari?
No, it was a Corvette. So yeah, no, we're still having problems with the custom voices, the cloned voices. Fry, did you ever hear anything back on Discord by chance? Wow, people are just passing me like I'm not even going fast. And I am. That's the thing. It's like, are you kidding me?
Mint says, damn nice.
Yeah. I'm not driving slow.
Spawn says a Corvette no bueno.
I like Corvettes. I like them because supercars, it's got a lot of power, but supercars I can't work on. I can work on a Corvette, you know, and you can have fun with a Corvette where, you know, some of these supercars, man, you got to have them in the shop every 3 minutes, you know?
Eric always knows how to fix me right up.
Spawn says lol crazy impatient drivers today.
Okay, well, then you can check it out on Friday. I'll send you a direct link so that way you can just click it. Yeah.
Spawn says Ford GT40 is better than a Corvette and faster.
I don't know about that. I've never driven a GT40. So I couldn't tell you. I don't know. Somebody must have used Rando. Yep, Clara did. Well, you got Chewbacca voice that time. I don't know why you use Rando. You got a membership.
Spawn says GT40 is Clarkson's favorite car.
Yeah, I know he's got one. It sucks in Britain because it's such a wide car. Hey, Fry, are you there? Hello, Fry.
Spawn says yep, and costs a fortune to fuel Hero Very 400 to fill the tank auto.
Yeah.
Mint says ooh, I forgot. Mint says I think to 3 or drive. Mint says I don't remember seeing Fry.
Well, thank you for following me on Rumble. We don't monitor Rumble for chat, unfortunately, because Rumble doesn't have a UI that lets me monitor it. But I did see the pop-up notification come up for the fact that you joined as a member. We do monitor Twitch and YouTube, which is our main 2 channels. They're both listed as Mechanic Eric America on YouTube or Twitch if you want to join the chat with everybody else. But thank you for joining on Rumble. I appreciate it. I'll take 2 seconds, and I saw that you left a comment, so I will look at your comment real quick. See, it says no messages. It said there was a comment. Let me see. There's 3 people watching on Rumble. Wow, that's a lot of people. It said I had a comment. Oh, it must have been just a thumbs up. Okay, cool beans. Well, welcome in on Rumble. Like I said, Rumble unfortunately does not offer a way to get the chat to me. So we don't monitor Rumble chat. But if you want to be one of the cool kids, come over to YouTube or Twitch. We can hear you speak clearly to us over the TTS system, just like you hear everybody else.
Says.
Yep. Poopy emoji.
Spawn says at Terra Cluck 8589.
Time to get skinny. Holy crap. They made this a little tight. It's a little tight.
It says, how far is the hotel?
Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn in 25 minutes. 23 miles.
Tomatoes and pepperoni.
Mo120 say hi.
Hello. Hi, Amy. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. Glad you could join us for the last 25 minutes of our stream. We're headed out to Oshkosh, Wisconsin at the moment. I'm going to be spending the night in a hotel because we're going to be working in Ripon tomorrow. We currently, Packer Fan 81 just joined. Well, welcome.
Patrick's officials say thanks for the follow at PackerFan81.
Thank you, Packer Fan 81. This is our current configuration at the moment.
Spawn says thanks for the happy poop at TerraClick8589.
So this is our current configuration. We've got the truck and trailer on us right now. And we are headed to the Hotel Motel Holiday Inn. I'm going to have some fun time in the hot tub.
Mint says couldn't understand him.
Couldn't understand me. Uh-oh. That means that person's...
Spawn says that Amy Mo120 hello smiley face.
Hello smiley face. Well, welcome in, Packer fan. That means that you're either a Wisconsinite or you live in Illinois and you just realize the Bears suck. So you pick the Packers instead. I remember seeing a profile of somebody from...
Ewing says messy road law.
Yeah. I do remember somebody from Illinois that was a big Packer fan. So that'll be pretty funny if that's who that is. Oh, I'm so ready to get out of the truck. But, you know, still, it's an early day. I get paid for 8 hours, and I've only been in here for 6. I can deal with that. Let's go! Where's my button?
Let's go.
Bond says thank you, Packer fan, for following.
Yeah. Yeah, the Packers are a football team, if you don't know, because I know, Chris, you're from Europe, you know, UK, whatever. They are the local football team in Green Bay, Wisconsin, which is just about 30 miles north of where I am right now. So, yeah. So this person could be in Green Bay, or they could be anywhere in the state of Wisconsin. Or they could just be one of those people that, you know, hate the Bears and they live in Illinois. I personally don't care about football. So I will purposely, I'm evil. I'm evil. If you're a Packer fan, we'll watch the game together. Not that I really watch games, but I'll root for the other team just for the fun of it. I'll just be like,
Ewing says I was taking at our nap wall.
Yeah. I'll sit here and I'll just be like that, go Bears! And I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit either way. But I'll do it just for the fun of it. Because sometimes it's fun to rile up a Packer fan.
Mint says Mater was fast and couldn't understand.
Oh, Mater was fast. Gotcha. I comprehend. I understand the problem.
Spawn says, aha, I did not know that, Eric. I only follow NFL Denver Broncos, my team law.
Gotcha. Yeah, the Packers are kind of a unique team because of the fact that they're owned by the fans. They're actually one of the only teams that I believe that actually is the ownership is actually the fan base. So there's a lot.
We'll show you a trick.
So there's a lot of pride in the fact that, you know, people in Green Bay own, or in Wisconsin actually own the football team. And then the other thing about the Packers is they, unlike a lot of teams where they'll do the draft and they'll get a quarterback or whatever right out the gate. The Packers will develop a quarterback. So they'll get a guy that might not be ready to play like right now, but they'll work with him. They'll make him a better player before they make him a starter. You know, I mean, Aaron Rodgers, he was a backup for Brett Favre for years. I mean, he sat on the bench for years, just refining his ability and learning how to play. And by the time he came up, he was actually a really good player. So, you know, that's another unique thing about how the Packers do their strategy. So I may not be a Packer fan. I'm not a Packer fan. I respect the Packers. But, yeah, they definitely are unique. I just unfortunately feel like the NFL has turned like into what wrestling is. It's just a form of entertainment. The ending is already predicted. They already know who's going to win and who's going to lose.
Viewing says spotty on radar, not too bad.
Yeah. I just don't think it's a real sport anymore. Maybe at one time it was. I just don't feel it is. I'd rather get a football and have a few downs with Packer fan 81. I think it was 81. And have a little fun doing that than actually watching it. You know, I'm not against tackling a female. I'll tackle a female. Take her to the ground. It could be fun. That was a rough bump. Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. It's so sad that the Holiday Inn hotels suck so bad now. They're like the roach motels. I can't even think of the last time I stayed in a Holiday Inn. What the fuck? Yeah, our channel gets a little quiet as I usually am headed home or headed to the hotel. We're usually a much more chatty bunch. Everybody just gets tired of talking to me. They talk to me all day and then they're just kind of like, Eric, just shut up and let us listen to the engine. We just want to hear the truck noises.
Mint says I play with you.
I bet you would. If you ever got your ass up here. I'm still not holding my breath.
Viewing says they are hard to find good motel.
I like the American Inns. Those seem to be pretty decent. The Wingates, I do the Wingates also. They don't seem too bad. I mean, I can't, seeing how the boss is paying for the hotel, I can't just go spend $100 a night. Sometimes, if there's no other option, I have to. But, you know, I try to be budget friendly. I think I've kind of figured out which hotels are not really bad hotels.
I could listen to you talk all day. Who are you kidding?
I know. Yeah, but I'm talking about you talking to me. You guys don't always talk to me.
Mint says him just driving.
Yeah. Let's figure out. So we are 13 minutes, 13 miles away. Yay! Yay! My day is almost over. I could have just gone home, but then I would have had this long ass drive tomorrow, so. We are going to be in Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Oshkosh, Wisconsin, yep.
Russ says I'm prepping for a tasting for a wedding.
Cool beans. I'm telling you, Tara, if we ever actually were to hook up, got a lot of obstacles we've got a lot of obstacles to overcome. First most being your boyfriend. Yeah, that's a big one. Second one is you'd have to come to me. You'd have to like pick up your business, convince all your girls to sit here, you know, your co-workers, or well, your employees, girls, whatever, to move to Wisconsin. I mean, that's a lot of obstacles. It just, I don't know. And then on top of it, I would have to really learn how to be able to say no. Tara, no. I am not putting that in my mouth. You're gonna make me fat. Your food is just too good. You're gonna make me fat. I do not want to live that 600-pound life. So, I just don't see it in the cards for us. As much as I would enjoy your company, and I know you would enjoy my company, it just shall never be.
Mid says, what do you want to hear us in the hot tub getting busy? Let's go.
Yeah. Well, someday when you drive from Arizona or Washington State or California or wherever the hell you end up, always, never coming to Wisconsin.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yes, we must do what Daddy Trump says. And get a membership.
Lead says, please follow Chef Tara on her Facebook page link.
Yes. Follow Chef Tara. Great food. Really enjoy it. I've had it a few times. Probably like 4, maybe 5. Very good food. Yes. Become a member. Help support the channel. $2.99 a month. I mean, come on. We can cut out a soda.
Russ says you could be my wintertime boyfriend.
You can cut out a soda. Support the channel. But wait, there's more. Here we go with the late night television thing, infomercial. But wait, there's more. You get access to all these cool voices that you hear everybody playing with. Because members don't
Spawn
get
says
to
at
play.
SWETCTHINGZ, hello again, welcome back.
Hello again? Yes, if you're not a member, you don't get the cool green name and all the access to all the cool voices. Low. You just get access to this voice. That's it. Only the cool kids.
Approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
That is one of the cool voices you can do. You can talk dirty to me as a sexy girl voice. For the cost of one soda, which is probably better for you to cut out it per day anyways. That's not even per day. One soda a month. It's better for your health and it helps the channel. You know you want to. You really want to.
Mint says I will be home, I can look around better.
Gotcha. I'm just not going to believe you till I see the whites in your eyes. Until then, it's like, you know, I mean, you always know where I am. I literally drive to my house. You know, I'm not ashamed or scared of somebody coming up and coming to my house. Preferably announced, obviously. It would be better if I know you're coming. But I sit here and I tell you, I'm going to a hotel in Oshkosh.
Through this live stream, you should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yes. Most
Suing says hi.
Haha. Cut out that one soda a month. It's better for you. The fun and entertainment that you're going to have is worth more for that $2.99 per month than the momentary pleasure that you get from that one soda. That is the honest truth.
Mid says I'm happy with your voice.
I got you. We're getting there. We're entering Oshkosh. Oshkosh Bagosh. Holy crap. Are you okay there, Monkey? Are we going with Clyde? Have we decided, is Monkey's name Clyde? Are you okay? I know that was a rough bump. Have we decided his name is Clyde?
I do not understand a word you're saying, Sleepy Joe.
Yeah. Obviously, whoever made the Biden voice definitely was a Trump fan, because they purposely made it so he slurs his speech. You can't understand a fucking word he says almost. Which is priceless, because it's so real to life.
Mint says you will know when I come and not just show up.
Yep, yep. Ooh, them chains are a little loose.
.99 month, everyone let go, become member.
Yeah, it's one soda a month. You just gotta skip one soda a month.
It says I thought you were going to have a vote on the monkey name.
I didn't do a vote. Well, we did it. We kind of did one online. Not online, but on the stream. I guess I could make a poll on YouTube. I could take the names. We had George for Curious George. Banana, I think, was one of them. We had Clyde, right turn Clyde. He was a orangutan. He wasn't a monkey.
This is Spank.
He was an orangutan. What were the other ones? I'm trying to think what the other nicknames were. I'm kind of blanking right now. I mean, we could just call him Monkey. That was another one.
Spawn says Clyde is good, but I'm still using Mr. Bean as it's funnier for the sexual innuendo. Haha.
Mr. Bean. I didn't really. I think of Mr. Bean when I think of, the English performer that had the character called Mr. Bean. I don't really think of Mr. Bean in a sexual way. I mean, are you talking about like flicking the bean? Like girls flick the bean? I mean, it's more like this.
Mint says yes, I like it.
I mean, it's not like that. That would kind of hurt. Girls, don't flick the bean like this. I'm pretty sure that it's not comfortable. Definitely more like this. Or, this. Or this. Or just get a guy to do it. I don't know.
This says Monkey is Mr. Bean.
Yeah, Monkey is Mr. Bean. We're getting off the freeway. My day is almost over. Which means our stream is almost over. I know, the disappointment. You guys are going to be crushed. You'll have to go over to Josh and watch him work on his engine.
Sound like monkey. Ooh dash, a.
I know, you guys.
This is Spank.
Oh, spank? Yeah. So you can spank the monkey. What'd the monkey ever do to you that you want to spank him? I hate this roundabout. There's just a constant flow of cars.
Spawn says that TerraClick8589 lol, yes, so funny.
This intersection is such a pain in the ass.
Mint says make sure you don't have girlfriend or wife.
I don't have a girlfriend or wife. Everybody knows that. I had a girlfriend. I had a wife. But I rectified that problem. I am single as can possibly be.
Look at Joe loves Mr. Bean up his hair.
Pete says Clyde. George, Mr. Bean. Banana.
Yeah. I'm wondering if I should have Five Guys again. At least I know the meat's good. You know, it's good quality meat. But it's so damn expensive. Potbelly sub sandwiches. I've never had Potbelly. Maybe
Spawn says at SWETZ Thin GC, yep.
Maybe we'll try Potbelly today. Qdoba. IHOP. Chili's. We're gonna do Chili's. Culver's. I don't know. Gotta figure it out.
Ewing says lol.
Lol. I don't know. Maybe I'll do Potbelly. I've never done Potbelly. Cousins. There's a cousin back there. Five Guys. I'm just not into Five Guys, you know. I mean, Five Girls? Yes, I can do Five Girls. Well, maybe.
Spawn says I'm trying to work out how Josh burned his arms. Maybe got burned by hot car engine, but the scarring is bad if you have seen. I did ask him, but he didn't answer.
Yeah, he does that a bit, where he doesn't respond. It can get a little annoying. I personally definitely do enjoy when streamers respond.
Says
to the
Mr.
chat.
Spanky.
Mr. Spanky. Oh my God. I definitely do enjoy it more when I'm watching a live stream if the person streaming actually interacts with the chat and answers all the questions. I do find it annoying myself when I'm trying to have a conversation and nobody...
Ewing says I don't have girlfriend for 14 years lol.
Gotcha. I do find it annoying when a streamer doesn't read his chat or interact with the chat. That's...
Mint says, well, you have a good night, be good, enjoy the hot tub, good night.
Yeah, I plan on it. I'm going to disconnect the trailer though, and I'm going to go get some food. And I think I'm going to go check out that Potbelly. I've never eaten there, so
Mint says okay.
I don't know. It might be an interesting experience. I think I'm going to try to get this over to the edge a little bit more.
Ewing says Jill's good food.
Someday maybe Terrell will send me a care package. You know, some of that TV dinner stuff. You know, where they kind of like you get Omaha steaks where they can mail it. And I'll have to...
Pete says I'm looking at the Potbelly menu. They have subs a lot like Subway.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've never done Potbelly, so I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna go drop the trailer real quick. I'll be right back, and then we'll drive over to Potbelly, and yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Mint says I've been driving tonight after dark. Bond says yeah, it can be frustrating sometimes. Ewing says be safe, Clara. Feathered Lester and say hey. Bond says awesome Eric, enjoy the rest of your day, see you next time. Cheers. Feathered Lester and say hey. Laura says I could do that. Bond says at Myrtle Feathered Lester and hello, we are at the end of the stream now my friend, but good to see you. Ewing says have a good night and sleep well, party time lol. Mint says you way on the other side of the pond, Chris, you really far and yum. Bond says that Claire Bailey yes to far away lol. Wheat says that TerraCluck8589 it would be easy to ship food in the winter, easier to keep cold in the heat of the trucks delivering.
Oh man, that's so much work. I hate taking the trailer off with all the equipment on. It is such a pain in the ass. Promoting his coin pusher, cool beans. And drought. That's weird. I just saw the screen blank out.
Bond says that Claire Bailey at Sweet 8589 at James Ewing to 6. See you on the next stream.
Points, slots, link. There you go, James. Good job on posting your link. Sweets. Cool beans. Oh, I need a minute. That is a workout.
Bond says Fry. See you soon, sir.
That is such a workout. Yeah,
it says CA on the next one, Chris.
It would be nice to get a care package from Terra. Could do that. Yeah. That would be awesome. That'd be freaking awesome, man. Let's go over to Potbellies.
Bond says thanks, Kimberly.
Go over to Potbellies. Let's check them out. Yeehaw.
It says later at Chris Airs 007.
You guys are all acting like I ended the stream. I haven't ended the stream yet. Everybody's like, see you later, bye, catch you later, I'm out of here. It's like, I haven't ended the stream yet. What the heck? Maybe I have a surprise for you. We are in a major city. I can probably...
Spawn says cheers at Fry TV.
I can probably just take the phone with me. I don't need all of the setup. But no. Everybody's like, he's about to end the stream. We're out of here. It's like, what? I might have a surprise. I don't know. I have a tripod. I have a phone.
Mint says yes, I will eat and park for a while. I've been up at 5 a.m.
Gotcha. I don't know. We'll see. Everybody's running away. You don't love me anymore. I know how it is. I see how it is. You guys just don't love me anymore. I get it.
Russ says that is true, sweets.
Olive Garden. I don't mind Olive Garden, but I'm anti Olive Garden because they won't put French dressing on the menu. I do not like that. It's like French dressing. If I'm going to eat salad, I want French dressing. If you're not going to
Mint says yes, I will go to Sweets when done here.
If you're not going to provide French dressing, then I just won't eat it. Look, it's Pizza Hut. I wonder if they have a buffet. It's too late for their buffet.
I says link.
Link. Food time. Haha, just kidding. Yeah, food's my enemy. Okay, let's see how. Oh shit! I just remembered. We're streaming through the laptop. I can't just take the phone. Let me see what the profile's set up is.
Ewing says 3-time wins today, lol.
Nope. Okay, here's the problem. I don't have this phone linked to connect to my server at home. It's connected to the computer in the truck. I would have to set up the connection.
Like a beat or a mic. I'm all ears for whatever wild thing.
Weed says at TerraCluck8589 I would be totally down for delivery if you put something together like that. Yeah. Even if you only do it for a select few.
Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately, without a lot of setup, I'll have to do it, maybe set it up tonight. I can't just easily end this camera and reconnect to my home computer to do it because the phone is connected to this computer. So I will plan.
Mint says yes, it did a second.
Yeah, I've noticed it. I've seen it. I don't know why it's doing that, where it's blanking out here and there. So I will plan on it. I'll make sure that this phone has the capability for a later time. So, unfortunately, today we're not going to go inside with me.
Russ says care packages for Eric and Sweets.
Yes. Unfortunately, we're not going to do it where I can take you in because I forgot the way we're set up. So we can't do it that way. So not today. I was going to do it though. I was going to surprise the shit out of you guys and I was going to be like, hey, come on the tripod, let's go eat. So
Mint says let's go.
Yeah, so we can't do it today. But I'm going to do a redirect. I haven't decided who yet. We're seeing who's live. Hold My Beer is live. I mean, I believe he's done some redirects to me, so I think it is only fair for me to redirect.
Says thanks for the follow at James Ewing to 6.
So we're gonna send you guys over to Josh today. It's only fair. He's redirected to me and he's told people to come over here. So that's where you're going. Please stay on the stream. Make sure to hit the likes. He's not live on YouTube. I can only redirect.
Feathered Lester and say, I want to go.
Gary is not live on YouTube, according to this.
Love surprises, Daddy Eric. Vim.
Oh, there he is. Yeah, but
Mint says we doing it before you unplug us.
We're gonna send you guys over to Josh today. So yeah. But feel free to drop Gary's link before I do it. Drop Gary's link over there. Everybody hit the like, share, and subscribe because I don't schedule my lives.
Ewing says food time, haha, just kidding, lol.
I don't schedule my lives, so that's the only way you're gonna know if I'm live or not is if you hit that bell so you get a notification. But yeah, we're going to send you over to Josh real quick. Give him a like. Subscribe, hit the bell if you like his content. At least give him a like. Let him know that I sent you guys over. And
Ewing says, yep, fry.
And then you guys can go wherever the heck you guys want to. So, have a great night, everybody. Love you much.